And there we are. Hi there, how you all doing? Hope this Monday is treating you well. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're starting the week all right. Now we're back into a more fuller, normal-esque schedule. There is still some stuff that's gonna be a bit delayed, but overall normal-esque as it can be. Got back from family things. Yeah. Technically, I probably could have done some of the post announcements yesterday. I just didn't have the energy for it. I'll be fair. I just decided to kind of chill out for most of the day. So yeah, I just decided to postpone stuff for today. Anyhow, and who knows? There might be some more postponing to do. There could be the possibility for me to be gone for a while. Quite high, actually. That I'm gonna. For like 10 days, somewhere at the start of June, I'm gonna just be out. Not gonna be around the place for a while. I'm not gonna go into too many details right now because it's still in the happening, and I feel like I'm probably gonna be a bit more open to discuss it once it's done. Mostly for privacy reasons. It has nothing to do with VTubing or whatever I do here or anything of the sorts. But I'm just gonna be basically out of the country for like 10 days. So yeah, which means that I have no way to be around doing this. It's not yet confirmed, but it's highly likely that I'm probably gonna be going. It remains to be seen, and I'll keep an eye out and I'll keep you all posted. But yeah, highly possible. So yeah, there's gonna be some other moments. I guess I'm gonna have a semi break, I suppose, from streaming for like a week or so, for more than a week, I would suppose. Actually let me check the dates, because I didn't figure out like when exactly, because I know the dates when all of this is gonna be happening. So let me see. I would even say probably even 2 weeks, actually. I mean, technically I could jump in immediately on some streams for like a half a stream on I could probably do that for like a Friday or Saturday after the fact. It remains to be seen on the logistics. I'm not sure about it. I'll have to see. Technically, yes, it is highly likely, because yeah, I'm gonna end that day early. That day's gonna end early, from what I know, from what I've been informed. Then gonna arrive probably somewhere in the evening of that day. Then I'll have a Thursday and a Friday available. So, okay. Thursday I will be fully home at that point, so technically I could at least do 2 streams for a week. So 1 week would be half a week, and then we'll see about the other ones. I might, because of that scenario, actually, I might do 2 half in those in-betweens. I might do 2 half schedules. So there's a possibility probably at the end of May for me to cut the streams a bit, and just to prep for that. Maybe. Again, it all depends if all that stuff's gonna be happening, but you know, that's the possibility. That's a thing that I'm gonna probably have to do, because with the going and all that, yeah. Anyways, fine, going all over the place. So technically that's clearly something to announce. So possibly end of May I'm gonna have a half week, and somewhere around early June, early to mid June technically, I'm probably gonna be back. So yeah, so at least 2 to 3 weeks stream break kind of thing. And technically, unfortunately, a part of it, I'm not necessarily going to be able to actually work on stream-related stuff, because I'm just going to be out of the country and not really with things available to me. I'm probably going to grab the laptop and all that, just so I have some stuff on me, but I can't really do much of it that is content-wise on it compared. But I'll see. I'll look into it. It's still to be decided and to be seen, and all that, but that's definitely one of those mentions. Now I'm also going to say, pertaining to the schedule and what's going to be happening this week, first and foremost, as I've kind of mentioned in passing, and now that you see it with the schedules available, it is confirmed. I can confirm that, yeah, Enfield, Arknight specifically, I'm not intending on keeping on playing it for the near future. If things change, things look more interesting in the future, sure, I'll give it another shot. I'll give it another look-see. But right now, I don't see something that really interests me for like the end point. The farm stuff, some of the grind stuff, it doesn't really interest me. It feels more tedious at times. The combat is kind of it feels more clunky than useful. The factory stuff at the same, it has a similar thing. At times it feels clunky, or more specifically, it feels limiting for a game style that, you know, it's all about experimenting, optimizing, and doing best you can. You are kind of, you have like limited amounts of how you do it. Some elements that I would consider them to should have been. I understand the design logic of it, of having certain resources being tied to certain big locations, and not necessarily having the resources be able to kind of like go across the let's say major regions. I guess I can understand to some extent that design philosophy, but in most cases it feels like that could have been a good quality of life. It could have made it could have made it a bit more freeing and give you the ability to kind of experiment a bit more, having so many locations interconnected that allow you to kind of go back and forth, and having this kind of thing where you have like very, you know, region exclusive technologies that you cannot be. I can understand like the technology specifically, it's can only be used in that region, but some of the resources that can be there cannot be transferred to the other region, and maybe make at least a few of the buildings that would not necessarily be that tied to it to be used there, and vice versa. To me, that's a bit annoying, because I think that would have freed up a bit more space and would have given players more opportunities to expand and figure things out. But I'm guessing it also messes up with some elements of the economy, or who knows. But again, even that one. So basically, their attempt of combining kind of the action stuff with the factory things and making something cohesive with the two, and kind of interconnecting both that progression element of the characters to that factories, just complicated, or at the least it didn't make it an interesting experience. It feels like it works fine. It's just neither of them feel excellent, or neither of them feel to feel that they could have been their peak. Like, if at least they leaned a bit more heavily into one side over the other, maybe that would the game overall would have felt better. But I feel like they're trying to, by going around this kind of like weird middle ground where some of the grind is required to do it in a more classical action combat-y kind of gacha, while some of it is required in the factory elements, and neither of them are perfected to a state where they feel fun to its fullest extent to be interacted with. It's complicated. So yeah, and at the end and outside of that, most of that grind, you don't really have a purpose to use it. It feels like it's just you're just, you know, there's nothing end game. There's nothing like a sort of like trial run, weekly content, something challenging to put all those effort that you put to use, at least. Because that's also like one of the things, like for example, even like the Miho stuff, you know, you're farming all this gear, even if a lot of it's RNG based, and it's unnecessarily, and you're theory crafting and build crafting and experimenting team compositions and all that. At the least, you're rewarded with the fact that, hey, all this effort you put, we've given you some high tier challenges that you can then prove that, hey, you have the game knowledge, in some cases maybe even the luck. And I'm not saying that there's no pay to win element to it, because it's a gacha, but to some extent you also have some of the game knowledge and skill to prove that, hey, you all this work that you put into it, even if it's monetary work in quotation mark, at least it gave you something. You have something to prove with it, while here is just the fact that you got it, but that's it. Yeah, you maximize the stats, but you have nothing to kind of put those to the challenge. I've not seen anything to that extent, aside from like some of the master tier, like high end maybe like challenges and a few things, but it doesn't give you like something to do on a weekly basis. You can do it once, you saw that, you know, you achieve them, you don't really have much else to do after the fact. So yeah, that to me feels so yeah, until something more interesting is added to Enfield, I'm not gonna keep an eye out. I'm not really interested in interacting with it more. I've had my fun with it. I don't fully hate it, but I don't see a game that it's worth playing in the long term. So yeah, just drop it. Which means with Enfield drop, that gets us back to our previous scheduling formatting, which is Monday is a Warframe stream. Tuesdays are gonna be a Final Fantasy 14 stream, which is gonna be happening tomorrow. We're gonna be continuing our Heavensworth journey after we've done the first trial of Heavensworth with Ravana, the Primal Ravana, which was interesting, with a fun fight, and our first actual tanking fight, which I biffed it a bit at some point just because I completely forgot of one of the mechanics that was about, you know, spreading out in distance and not being too close to the to the enemy, and I completely forgot the, you know, the general visual of that area. So that was the whole shtick. But outside of that, I think we've done okay for a trial tanking phase. So yeah, fun. Now we're just gonna have to continue the story from that point on with the aftermath, mostly probably focusing on MSQ and whatever side quests we're gonna get, because we need to reach a certain point in the story in the MSQ to continue our Dark Knight level jobs quest. I think from what I know, we're pretty close to do that requirement, to be fair. So we didn't get too ahead with leveling, just slightly ahead. So it should be fine. And then, because I didn't have time, because I was away for the weekend, and other plans were happening, I didn't have a bit of time to get myself some time to actually plan out the next tabletop RPG game, so or like game stream thing that I want to do. So because of that, instead, in its place, we're going to do some more Warframe streams, and from this point on, the Warframe streams are probably going to be dedicated into doing other things that are progressing to certain story elements and certain story phases or story related or other content that I feel like might have, I believe might still have some story tie into it that would be worth looking into. But aside from that, it's also the fact that, you know, the streams themselves are also going to be a way for me to kind of do some grinds or do certain content for that specific week in the game on stream. So I have some of it caught up, so I can then open up some time for me to do other things outside of the week as well. Plus, of course, whenever new content comes around and all that, like for example, probably the main focus for the stream, just because it's an insane amount of stuff to farm, it's probably gonna be the new operation, the Belly of the Beast. Because yeah, I checked the shop after I was done with the quest. I run the numbers, the J Shadow quest. I kind of like run the numbers, figure out like how, you know, like how many modes do I need, and to kind of keep up with it, on average, how much do I need to, how many ascension missions do I need to do on a daily basis? And it's a big number. It's insane, both in the number of modes and even to kind of like split it around for like on a daily basis. Plus, taking into account that, you know, I've missed some days. Plus, I wasn't available for like a full day and to do it. So that's also like another thing. So yeah, it's been rough. So I'll have to kind of figure it out how exactly to do. So some of the streams are probably going to be focused on that. We'll see if this stream is going to be like this. Depends on what we progress, because while I also want to do the operation, I also want to do some other like smaller things for that specific day whenever we stream Warframe that could be tied in, because I know there's some other progression things that I think are on a daily basis or at the very least on like certain content made. So we'll have to look into it. But once probably we're gonna be in the clear with the operation, I'm also gonna look into other things. So that's some of the things. And then finally on Saturday, we're gonna go back to the Spire. Oh boy, we're not escaping that Spire. Attending a few more Watcher runs, hopefully maybe achieving a victory. And if it's not, there's no victory in sight, then we're probably gonna go with a different character to achieve a Act 4 victory. If the Watcher after a full items unlock does not work for us, we'll probably check some of the other ones. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the goal. But outside of that, that's kind of it for the week to mention and to kind of like talk about. Not much else. We'll see if anything else comes around. Technically, the post stick with me probably being away for like, at least stream wise, I'm not probably gonna be doing stuff for like 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks maybe. Then we'll see. From there, that's kind of the big thing. We'll see if anything else comes in the meantime about that or other things related. Because who knows what may come out of whatever I'm gonna do during that time. Again, I'm not gonna go too much into the talk because I don't know. I think it might be too easy information to look for. I'm not sure if I'm guessing out of privacy more than anything. Probably gonna look into it or talk about it after the fact, or if I have some more details that I feel like, or if I have some details that I feel like I can talk about it at some other point. But I don't think I'm gonna delay any longer. We have stuff to do. We still have things to progress, and I honestly just want to jump into the game and have some fun. So let's actually get ourselves into the game, into Warframe, because we still have a few things to do. We are in the drifter camp right now. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to check some things related to the ascension items, but I forgot that during the operation orders is just moved around in a different place, so apparently duplicates are not like a thing. But yeah, last time we just did a whole lot of main story. We finally completed everything here, specifically the where is it? The Revenant quest. My God, fucking the Revenant quest was such a pain. And also side quests, because if I remember correctly, did we do Veilbreaker last time? I don't think we did Veilbreaker last time. No. Veilbreaker was done a different time. I think we done it a week before that. But we also did quite a good chunk of quests. We started with Whispers in the Wall. We did our good old Lotus Eater, which was just prologue, and also the Hex. So we've been back to the year 99. We've finally seen some of the aspects of the Indifference and the Murmur, and we only have one quest left, the most recent addition to the main story, the Old Peace. That's all that's left for us to do. And from that point, we're going to be officially caught up with everything. So there's no more things to do progression-wise in that end. So we can focus on other sorts of progression. As I said, there's some other elements that I probably want to check out. I know from my understanding, the calendars have some sort of a progression that needs to be done by doing the to-do lists, and from my understanding also certain missions. And I'll look too heavily into it because I just wanted to kind of like start doing it. I wanted to like start doing it after the fact, and because I know like there might still be a few story things, and even like chatting with some of the crew of the Hex. Wanted to do it a bit on stream. Another thing that's for us to do is also the Viri as well. Checking out the Viri experience to see if there's anything else there that might be interesting. Plus, I do need to farm some items there because I want to collect a few of the weapons from the Viri, so that's another reason. And outside of the Viri, then probably, you know, it's mostly just doing a lot of the work to progress onwards to newer challenges, newer content, or, you know, advancing my Warframes with better mods and gear and whatnot. Probably we're gonna focus on that, you know, probably doing some arbitrations, maybe some ascensions, maybe some Duviri Spire things, and who knows what else. Definitely Steel Path is also gonna be on the docket, because we do need to unlock Steel Path as well. We have a few planets mastered, but we still have quite I think are we like maybe halfway of the planets have mastery? Let's see. 5, 8, and the only ones we don't have mastery is Deimos. 1, 2, 5, 6. Not sure if the Kuva Fortress counts. Maybe, I think it probably counts as well. So 7. Not sure exactly. I'm guessing because Steel Path is technically newer than by comparison, newer than the War Within, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it's around the same time, so I'm guessing Tuba Fortress is also a requirement. So yeah, we're kind of halfway there with the mastery. Yeah, we need to complete a few more things in demos. But that's also like another one to work towards the Steel Path. I know Steel Path is generally a higher end challenges, so I want to first like grab some higher tier mods and just generally mod out my my equipment and gear so we can do it decently. We can actually do those sort of challenges. Plus, you know, also running higher end challenges like sorties and Archon hunts, because that's also like another thing we need to start working towards soon-ish. But yeah, oh sorry, I didn't want
That's
to
all we have time for.
Plus, you know, there's some many other things. Of course, you know, collecting. So collecting arcanes. So far, most of the arcanes that I have are from the Ascension missions, and whatever else I might have obtained from either Eidolon hunts or the Nightwave. But that's definitely on the docket as well. And probably a few more things. Okay, so, first of all, actually I want to check, because it's something like I at times forget about it.
Putrid.
Do we have
configurations
for anyone we own? We do not. I have actually Jade.
Why would I be built with such a flaw?
I do have Jade in the foundry crafting. I just got hold. Obviously, through all the Ascension farms, you have collected the pieces. So yeah, but don't have Noko and do not have Synax, so I guess no invigorations for me. Yeah, not gonna about that. I also have Revenant ready. It's just I want to wait a bit. I'm still debating if I should buy a slot, because I do have the money for like another Warframe slot, or just wait out a bit longer for the Nightwave, because I'm also close to unlocking a free slot there. Because first I want to prioritize collecting a few of the, you know, using a few of the Warframes that I want to subsume, that being Atlas. I put Excalibur to build because I didn't get a chance to subsume him after we got Umbra, and I only deleted him, so I want to put that so we don't have to worry about it either. So I don't see where Excalibur is. Ah, there is a boy as well. The rest are not for subsuming for the time being, until, you know, we'll collect the prime variant for a few other of the others. So we'll see. Also, you know, a few weapons, other stuff, which works. But before we do all of that, as usual, let me double weapon. Because the first things that we do have in the work, as before, is I do want to do a mastery rank up. As we've done it in the past, every time I do a stream, we do a rank up if it is available. So far, each stream has given us a rank up, because I've done a ton of work behind the scenes in weeks past and months past, either because, you know, there were events or other things that I wanted to work towards, even off stream, while we are still at the point of focusing on main story. But now that we are no longer in that, we're getting out of that point, specifically starting from the next stream after this one, the Friday one. That's gonna be the main focus of doing other progression things that might be related to events or anything else of the sorts. But I think actually, before I do any of that, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm also gonna run an ad break, so that way we can then continue seamlessly, because there is something I need to do really quick before we continue. Do the mastery rank up, and then we rest. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, there we go. Sorry about all of that. We can now actually do the rank up. So let me do that first. So max rank 13. Just the usual extra resources. Ooh.
Your Warframe's movement abilities are key to this challenge.
I see.
Defeat all the enemies before the ground completely falls away.
Okay, it's not the first time. Ah, I touched both, really? And okay, that big of a deal.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Nice. Rank 13, and I think I have a few things that I actually want to craft fast. Like craft 13 before I do anything else.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Primary side, I have. I can make the alternate. Sure. Sure. Tito. Are you? There is big risk because I farmed for this play a while. For it. Oh, there it is, compressor. Go. And the Velox. I think that might be it. Have to double check stuff. I think nice. Okay, then now we can actually get to doing the old piece. First of all,
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did
do
they
that. First of all, I know I got a
humor?
message related to the old piece, so let me just quickly look at it. Right there it is.
Tenno, none of us could hear the device that was calling from the abyss of history. The daughter of Hunhow heard it, and almost succumbed to its call. She raised her voice in song to drown it out, and that we did hear. I should have known she was waiting for you. You answered a call and, in a way, found an answer for me. The time is almost right to finish the Kalimos sequence. I will soon be able to send you to the city-state of Hulvania in the plague year of 1999, a most perilous time. Without your equipment, you would surely perish. Luckily, the vessels have a connection to Albrecht's volunteers that I believe I can exploit. You will not arrive unarmed, nor unarmored. We won't be late.
I wonder, because that whole mention at the end with the Hulvania, wonder if this is supposed to mean that the old piece is technically tied in the actual timeline of events, because, you know, in Holvania we talk the drifter is going while the operator remains here, and the old piece I think has a lot to do more with the operator's history. I wonder if this is the these are like two parallel stories that are happening, where the old piece is what's happening while the drifter is doing its Holvania shenanigans. So these two technically start at the same point in the timeline. Like, that's my understanding from those last few phrases in the message. It's like, what do you mean prepare for going to Holvania? Because technically we went to Holvania already. And not technically when we've already prepared for that journey. But oh no, the old piece. Albrecht's and Trotty's trail leads beyond the origin system. Only by delving into the past can the path ahead be made clear. Buried secrets can be deadly. Okay. Hide and seek. Of course we go back. Oh, I'm guessing that's the pager that we're hearing calling. Which now I fucking remember, it's a pager, that's what they're called. Oh, Mag, Eloki, dead in the ground. Don't know, I can't recognize that frame. See a Nyx, Vault. Can't see what that one was. Too much in the dust. I don't think that was Corinth. I think it was that sort of weapon. Here comes the odd artificial flower. Kind of artificial. It's weirdly metal-esque. I don't think a normal flower rotates like that. Oh, right, big robot. Why? Extremely humanoid for a sentient. Although, you know, mimics are the thing, I suppose. Oh. And there we go. We play as the OG. The first ever Prime. I'll be honest, the head sculpt design of the original like Excalibur Prime is a bit dorky, like the very obvious kind of like Orkin kind of headpiece. Looks a bit dorky. So in the Kana Prime, that's really cool. But I love that through the quest you get at least a glimmering opportunity to play as the OG first Prime. Oh my god, the dive was extremely long. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. So, need to avoid the light, from my understanding. If I remember, like the trailer, that was kind of the thing about it. You avoid its light. Yeah. If we jump from there, ooh, that's a big one dead. Round. Oh shit. Yep. Unculus. Oh, is that how what the language is called? Unculus? I mean, how, well, I suppose. Look, I'll be honest, it's fucking epic. Just generally speaking. As a... Okay, magnetic procs, of course. Ooh. Weak to void damage. What exactly do I... That's all I do, just... Ow. Okay, head down. Stop moving. I don't know what that is, the arrow. Okay, open your brain. Let me just... Ooh, nice. Ow. No, no, no steppies. I know somebody might be into this, but... No, please. Don't want to be a pancake. Owie. Ow. Leave. Hi?
Mohuda Tenno. I win. You let.
Let's call it even.
A draw is a draw.
Call it.
Hey.
Peace offer.
Magic trick. Is it like part of them? Is it like some sort of sustenance? Now we awoke. Yeah, this is specifically the operator.
What did you see?
Tao.
How? But not enough.
Not enough!
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Weird that
Some
Lloyd
things
is
are best forgotten.
weird as only Lloyd takes a
I had a
kind of this
friend,
father
Lloyd.
figure role.
Like me. His name was Adis.
And you must understand wanting to reconnect with someone you liked.
Again.
Although the weird kind of like cold approach and this kind of like forceful way of that Lotus kind of behaves with us in this cinematic is weird, kind of cold. Is he looking through like old war ruins? Oh, be awake.
How late the we?
Relax. We've got this.
Do we? This is like prior to the Zaraman?
War to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. And this we have done. Swear now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations, the sentience of Tau.
Auron Academy.
Can you believe
Then
we used
Tau
to
will
be
put it
at
down.
war?
No joke, Tenno.
It's just insane. When all the time, it could have been like this.
Can I kick him in the shins? Please? I know it's a hologram, but I just once. At least in the shins. I'm guessing this is post Zaraman, maybe? It's Tau.
Parents say if they hear.
Oh, they'd invite you to dinner, then panic over what to feed you.
Do sentients have parents? Is that like a... Is they're... I mean, technically. What about your parents?
Did they ever tell you what happened to your ancestors?
Making up the Great Rail was the telling. First you serve as labor, then you serve as parts.
Ouch. We met sometime?
I've been working on some new moves. Gonna let me try them out on you?
First we find new fighting place. We get caught, Grineer think war times come again.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm guessing this is post Zaraman. Has to be.
Anything you want to go over before it Sam grills you?
Avis, maybe forgotten Aramon Principle Section 8.
Again? Okay, don't sweat it. I've got your back.
I'll figure it out. Also, try and keep operator Orokin
I
as
trust Itsam over the Orokin. Have him report to me daily.
his mom. Damn it! That's how we connect. Also, I do like the kind of Orokin-esque Grineer designs. Neat. Ah, look our boy.
Disgusting, isn't it? Orokin gold wasted. I wonder, which of you would this aberration attack first?
Okay, Darklo.
Watch your mouth, void lugger.
Oi.
Please, with me. The place for conflict is in the dojo.
We also get a bit of a, backstory of how exactly Caliban Prime was made. Considering he's half sentient. In concept. Ugh. Again. And here we are to the exam. Flowers.
Adis, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
Use somatic connection, progression and stability. It's a trick question. Trick question?
It's a trick question.
Cannot be done. You were tricking.
No cheating, especially when the answer is grievously incorrect. Would you embarrass us so before the 7?
So, the 7 are coming?
The treaty is not as finished as we would wish. The conditions laid upon our stewardship.
Oh.
Anarch strike is underway. Tauron students to deployment.
Yay,
Let's
Children
go,
of War.
Edis did not choose name.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's just...
Praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
Okay, it's just it's here. Form is Dustbow. Dustballs. Arman Plains. Parental Crater. Hawk on. I think. Boy. Oop. Down the chute I go. Oh look, working.
Can you give us a miracle?
Hard to say. I mean, anything is possible, I suppose. Hey, look, thanks for the ammo. Sort of. Oh. That's the spirit.
Limb from limb.
Do not.
Shut up.
I was aware. Wait, we were like in. We were like in connection with the indifference. Oh, those are Greniers.
For the Orokin Savior.
Such a weird thing to hear from Grenier. Tenno Savior. Uh-oh.
I see them.
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Trust the we.
Also, I find it really interesting Adis' like speech pattern. I wonder what exactly is she? They? Gotta go with they. I'm talking
Go charge up, Adis. I've got your back.
You are authentic friend, Tenno.
Xenoflora. Flowers. The only real alien life we've ever found, and the Scents scarfed them down like Kubro Chow. Just as well for us they did, eh, Tenno? Suddenly they've all got minds of their own. So no more hive mind. So no more war.
Oh.
Ready?
How fills me.
So that's how they are sent. So that's how they are self-aware, and I guess that's how they became fully sentient. Like, I mean, it's their true name became like self-aware. Individualist.
Take out that gun, Tenno. We're getting pounded.
Tantivy! Ha!
What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
There it is. Oh. Oh, you're summoning one of your the oculist, okay. Cannot.
The shield's Adis! I got it!
Oh. My friends. Three. Oh, I need to look at it. Ooh. Okay, that was cool.
Good work.
That was cool.
This street is going to live, Galastra, and you don't get to tear it up. Dropships inbound.
Valder, my old pet. Better count your flock again, dog, and keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving your lost lamb.
Oh, Zaraos, I don't know why. Again, General.
Hurry, Tenno!
Although they're called Anarch, what the? Are we fighting Anarchs? Like, that was like my understanding. So where are they like Anarch ships? They commandeer them? Big egg statue.
Bad place. Golden cursed. Long ago, pre-update.
Oh!
No history taught in those Tenno schools? Peace cannot abide the machines.
You're the only ones keeping this war alive.
Let me show you why.
Make us more than machine. What does she hate?
A place to breathe.
Ooh. Nice.
Coming, Hivekin!
Uh-oh. Oh. Friendo caught.
Let him go!
Of course. When he's good and ready, child.
What's that supposed to mean?
TQ776BL. Repel intruders. So desperate for orders without your xenoflora.
Oh, if they don't get fed, they just go back to their normal state. Yeah.
Adis will heal! Cast and cry, cast and cry.
They're out here fighting for my fucking life, and it is just. Oh, hi. stop. Nope. I don't know exactly because I've not used a true mode how exactly you charge it for the alt fire. Oh, I think it's skills. Okay. Yeah, it's just skills. Ah, I whiffed it. It's at an arc. Damn it! Whiffed it. Come on, fuck it. Sword. Okay, he's not doing as much damage as I was hoping. Actually, no, it does bigger chunks. Oh, no. I should have just gone with sword from the beginning. Come on. I was sparing you. Do not strangle. I got just remove transference. That's all right. Oh no? I mean, technically it's just a suit. I could have just removed transference. Oh. I guess. We've had survival instincts do kick in because technically you are still aware of the once human now turned flesh suit. Well, shit. Look, hey, it was either them or me. Hey, just... it was circumstance.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me.
Yeah, fucking pager. Waking us from the dream. Hi, Mom.
I killed him, Lotus.
It knows.
Yep.
Tenno, the truth of Tau must not be taken from us again. I need you to go back under, however briefly. If the danger becomes too great, in your mind or in this place, you will sense it.
I appreciate you being encouraging, Space Mom, I suppose. Now what we're dealing with the aftermath. What the? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what was that?
And so you returned without Adis. Most unfortunate. Your patron has asked me to inquire about the voices.
The voices are under control.
Let us hope so. Now, what would you say is Galastra's goal?
I mean, she's trying to restart the war by turning the Sentinels hostile. She wants Tau for herself. That's because she wants to turn them hostile. Don't know enough yet.
There are still too many unknown factors.
Ah, the lament of the true Archimedean. Insufficient data. Your somatic readout indicates emotional stress. I am not judging you for what happened, Tenno, but we must find Adis.
I know where he'll be.
We'll find him. Okay. I'll actually have a clear
Tenno, I know you're loyal and you want this to work, but you know it as well as I do. There is something deeply amiss with the sentients.
Okay, Daklo, stop being like this.
Proud of who they are, then why do they want to be humans so badly? And every time they try, it's just off, isn't it? Just know you have a friend in me if you ever need to talk.
I don't know, you have a bit of prejudice on you, Daklo. I'm not sure if I want to get your advice. Can I kick him in the shins, by the way? Once again, can I just as a treat, please?
Adis, you lost something.
Many things.
Yeah. Me too.
I know. Let's not lose the we. Also,
never. So, do you want to go hunting?
Yay.
With me?
Points figures. I saw
always.
that. Hey, ignite friendship group. Games? Gaming? Sportsmanship? Co-op? I don't know how. Is this actual hunting? I'm suspecting this is actual hunting. It has to be, right? Don't like the statues one bit.
Hold up, Tenno. We just intercepted an Anarch transmission. Listen to this.
Confirming debris field. The prey has gone to ground, my hunters. Tantivy!
Adis, get on comms. We need intel. I'm going after them.
Okay, I guess change of plans. We're hunting something different. Common plains.
Tenno, go after ones with big shiny hat.
Can you narrow it down?
Because they're all Dax.
Got us? They lead. They know orders from Galastra. Make them tell.
Alright. Got a spear that I have on me? Oh! Isn't this the, is this Uriel's weapon? And it's also, yeah, the bayonet. Also a gun. Now there's like an interesting like combo stuff that you have to do with.
Waste of good soil. Vineyards for me.
Send you to die.
Turno scorch the earth. None of us get nothing.
This again, Brad.
You know it's all done with drones and gas, right? Tenno don't exist.
Tenno don't exist. Oh no, that's where I need to go. Okay. Hi, I'm Tenno. I guess I just sound Ones of War. Ooh. Oh, capture target.
Galastra hunting.
A shuttle. She had it shot down. The Macvos.
Macvos?
Dax cannot defy Kuva, but Anarchs defy Orican? How?
Orican houses clash all the time. Dax can kill troops, they just can't hurt the Golden Lords themselves.
Maybe through Hivekin, they try to find a way?
Slice, burn, maim. We love it when you get to cut loose.
Shut up. Aegis not talk.
Sorry, talking to myself.
English? And Argus? Or Arcus? Okay. What else?
Time for some sport!
Wow.
How is Galastra controlling sentience?
The floor without them, they revert to...
We can control them through the flowers?
With the blooms, Tau made us free. All know this.
But what happens if you don't get them?
Hunger. For orders. If none come, hive mind would return.
I see. Keeping them starved so they can become their puppets. But I feel like there has to be like a bigger goal to this. Just having a new power weapon.
Gonna scramble this targeting array, Adis. That ought to bring a Lestratus out of hiding. Okay, codes.
Going. Guessing this is some sort of like new game mode. More codes, okay. Hey, codes.
How much can a tenor?
And there we go.
The
Come on,
shuttle.
info.
Where is it?
Okay, got the info.
Need to redeploy, Adis.
Ooh, so we are having a using a Grineer-like ship for extraction. Oh, I thought I was gonna be sent.
So soon?
Galastra shot down a shuttle. She's gotta be after the passengers.
If we can't keep the peace, then this treaty's dead in the water. Get back down there, Tenno.
Hey, don't be like that. Doing my best. Like, I don't know what. I'm not like at fault here. Or by any means trying for this to fail. Nice.
This
Just a blade?
was a VIP transport. Whoever Galastra's hunting,
They're Orakin.
Horsey!
Attention, dignitary aboard. Identify yourself.
Tauron student, First Class Division, M4-A. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I salute you.
Void cloak emittings. Hidden dags close. Careful, Tenno.
Oh.
Hostility.
Oh, back to the cannon. Truman. Trying to see. Go. Oh, there's more.
Your service is acknowledged. Escort the executor to the extraction point.
Escort.
On board is who?
One of the Seven.
Are the Seven? What the? Now it makes sense. Gonna do it in time because they're really jumpy. I think I'm failing this miserably. I can barely see them. They're well cloaked. I can't really distinguish them in the foliage.
Tenno, decrypted transmission. Listen.
He'll come around, or he'll serve as an example.
Keep monitoring, Adis. We need to know more.
This vehicle is hanging on by the rivets.
Where do you keep coming from?
Your defense is lamentable. The terrain is treacherous. We must.
Oh.
Did your people do this?
Gotta.
A devil frame who did devil's work. He deserved this, Tenno.
Yeah, I think like there's some diverging opinions here. I think we're being set up. Build animosity.
We require an escort. If our passenger dies, the responsibility will be on your adult head.
Tenno, more transmission.
Spill an executor's guts with everyone watching and not go to war on the spot? No. I know how the Orakin think. Once they see a sentient disembowel an executor, the treaty is as good as dead.
That's her plan? She's insane.
We are in tatters. How could you neglect your duty so?
Hey, shut up. You're the one in the carriage. I'm the one doing the work here. No reinforcements.
Little Tenno, you are way out of your depth. Now, the big fish are going to devour you. Sentient PV-22, destroy the medical transport and kill the passenger.
Oh, not this again. Another one. Fuck it. How did I miss that?
Such assault, and we are finished.
I don't know how the fuck did I miss that, but anyways, got him. I'm sorry, if this is Ballas coming out of that fucking... I'm just gonna, I swear. I should have left this. Oh my god, of course it's you. I should have left you in your fucking shambles. No.
Remember this.
We fucking saved Ballas, damn it. Should have left you for dead. Should have left.
Ballas.
Ballas is dead.
I'm afraid the Murmur are coming.
Yep.
In numbers. Only a few automated defenses left between us and them. I'm trying to contact the Kavia, but...
They have reverted.
Tenno, see reason. If the indifference encroaches upon the equipment here, it could trap your mind and leave your body an empty husk.
Seal the doors, Lloyd. I have to go deeper.
Damn. Oh, so hi there. The devil framework with the devil's work, but that's kind of the work he do. I mean, it's in the name. Yeah, that's probably its designated task. Also, hi, I apologize for the first chat. Love the model. Thank you, I appreciate it. No worries, I was a bit focused on the story moment at that moment. I did notice the message initially, so yeah, don't worry about it.
Splits. Ballas held the casting vote. Pieces entirely in his hands, and the warmongers whisper in his ear day and night. Your presence may offend him.
But I saved his life.
This is a bastard at any point in time.
Summer lightning. Its light is fleeting merely, and wrath soon follows. Wait outside. I shall do what I can.
Fuck you, Bal. I've left you for dead.
Why is it, first of the sentient Archimedeans, speak?
It's Galastra, Executor. Her anarchs now occupy every one of the known world seeders. Many of our bloom nurseries lie in ashes. Tok'am itself is threatened. We believe she may be receiving assistance. Executor Nitok is helping.
Politicking.
The Moon Parita is soon to be sovereign sentient territory per Article 92. All Orican forces to withdraw. Remain and we violate the treaty. Depart and we abandon a friend in need.
Damn it if you do, damn it if you don't.
Would you have me do about Galastra?
I have spoken to my fellow Archimedean. Your consort? It appears the world seeders have a weakness.
Close the door.
Damn it. Can't hear shit about Space Bomb. Damn you, Ballas. Damn you. Every time. Ooh, graduation day.
Take a leg. Adis and Itzem are waiting for you at Tok'am.
Hey, we might be becoming a full war child or something. Status unknown. I guess we'll know pretty soon.
Remember, this place is holy to them, so mind your manners.
Okay, I'll just be doing slight mass destruction. Minimum destruction, not mass destruction. Or medium destruction. Let's keep it at medium. Let's go with an average.
You were born here? It's beautiful.
Damn, it is.
Amar!
Oh? Doggy? I want doggo. I want a pet. Can I pet? No pet? Oh, game, why do you do this to me? Of the whole is drop Helldiver style. I mean, I guess there are certain warframes that can take literally orbital cannon sort of fire, so why shouldn't we I think there might be something wrong with my face. I don't know, just a theory. I cannot reset this. Okay, I guess I'll just go this face. Oh my god, it's the entire cinematic.
Executive Ballas of the peril
Well,
Tok'Am was facing. I little thought he would place me in charge of its defense. In this sacred place, the minds that had begun to grow on our long journey finally flowered. Tenno, Adis, in the spirit of Tok'Am, I bind your souls together. Be the example we look to, the living truth of peace. The two of you have already been tested deeply, beyond any grade or metric. I have nothing left to teach. I deem you both Tauron the Dead. May your union never be sundered.
Oh my gosh, oh god, it's more terrifying up front. Oh no. Come on, Gabe, you ruined such a good moment. To be fair, always the force operator stuff is kind of buggy. Every time the game actually forces you in operator mode, they're not letting you doing it on your own. Makes it funky. Oh! Literally, I'm picking an Ayatan thing.
Excellent.
Target identified.
What?
They're not ours.
Uh-oh. Defend here. I want the others. Okay. I guess I'll finally be able to get. Oh, it's actually getting worse. Oh no! Thank you. I escaped the horrors.
Valder, come in. Damn it! You've got a rogue battalion down here.
Negative, Tenno. Those traitors were grown off-site.
How?
Grown off-site?
A rogue executor and her lapdog. We need to get Itsam out of there now. I'm sending a shuttle. You clear a landing zone.
I guess it's a better graduation ceremony. We show our skills in battle. I guess we can call this the final exam. Are they alive? What? Am I? Oh, I'm training myself to the very last drop just to witness this.
It's taking some hits. Just make sure it sets down in one piece.
Okay, got it. Oh, one of the small ships. I don't like how clunkily you're kind of like moving.
Wait, we should help.
No time.
What do you mean, no time? It's gonna be shot out of the sky.
You two have been a singular headache at times, but I admit I shall miss our classes. Perhaps you might consider returning next year to speak to the new students.
Yeah, I knew it's just gonna be like shot from the fucking sky. I knew.
Just can't keep them alive, can you, kiddo?
Stop this.
Everyone who cares for you ends up dead.
Enough, deal maker. I bet. Oh. We got the Iatan treasure of all treasures. It would like an actual thing.
Lustra tried to steal the life of my love. For that alone, she deserves death. But the complete extinction of the Tau blooms, which she plans to bring about, would hurl us back into a state of war. With the collusion of Executor Natak and her lackey Roth, she has sequestered herself and her followers within the World Seeders, the armored Zeraman Ova of old. But they have a flaw, a destruct sequence. This Iatan holds the trigger codes. Deliver it to the World Seeder's heart, and turn Galastra's fortress into her funeral pyre.
Sure thing, soon to be Space Mom. I mean, I'm not sure how soon to be that would be in this time frame, but at some point.
Hey, give him hell for me, kid.
Will do. World Seeds. World Seeder. I don't know why I was thinking Seed Seer, which I think it's from something else. I forgot exactly from where.
Your people faced extinction. You found wisdom, and now you rise. Peace is trembling in our hands. Let us boldly grasp it.
I don't think that's a good analogy for keeping peace. It's like forceful peace through obedience than necessarily peace through.
Lord knows how, but they found us.
Bring me my Ascaris.
Do not. Interesting, being kind of the inner workings. The ship. Remember together. Memories are our strength. We dream as one. We held our ground. We burned twin suns. We stood shoulder to shoulder. Oh, and this is related to one of the schools. Okay. When the twin, we held our ground. We stood. Let's go with this one. Stood shoulder to shoulder. Ah, a cool way to interact with the community.
You think you are the only ones to command the frames?
Wait, what? Protea? What? Wait a minute. What do you mean Protea?
But no Tenno?
God damn it, Parvus.
For sure.
How does Ballas allow this, by the way? Because this was made between them. Oh, do not.
Peace isn't won with flowers and songs. You only get peace through sacrifice.
Nope. I drop my cannon again. Good, please. Another grenade.
I'm going to die on my estate, here on my moon, surrounded by weeping grandchildren and howling Kubros. Not now, and not by your hand.
Yeah, how about... Oh, can I not interact? Oh, I can. What should they remember? Aid others. We gave as good as we got. Oh, this is mad dry, so I'll take the mad dry. Okay, I'm guessing that was me leaving my own mark. All of them were the same. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what's the deal with those yet. Oh, cool.
What is happening? It's me. I can't do this. I don't want to do this.
What?
Lloyd? What? No, you can't be here on Tau.
You're not on Tau. This is a memory. It happened. And I'm so sorry, but we can't change any of it.
Oh.
But we're almost at the part where...
It's okay. I'm here. My light goes with you.
Okay, what?
Always.
Damn it, that was kind of anticlimactic a bit.
Bring them back.
I can't! They've gone too deep! Mama, breaking the perimeter seals. Flooding the lamps.
Uh-oh.
It's over.
Oh! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It was too strong. I couldn't hold it. Wait, what? Hey, thanks, Space Mom. Guess we're done with this.
My father shattered the solar rail, and the veil erupted in its wake. Whether by accident or design, I cannot know. Blood will have its due. Every debt must be repaid.
Why there are two lotuses? I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Yeah, how about you? Two. No.
Tenno, I must ask you to pace yourself. Nobody doubts your strength, but the Dark Refractory places a murderous burden on the user. If you persist in your current state, there is a real risk that we will lose you. I've not seen this kind of murmur activity since the day my Albrecht left us. It's like religious hysteria.
A lot of religious theming you got out here. First the devil frame, now this.
Only a few remain, Tenno. Deal with them and then rest.
Wait.
This will be your last trip. If the process is not completed this time, you will never come back up.
My child.
Red. For a second I thought we were gonna do like the Terminator, like thumbs up as we like kind of like sink in. Oh, okay, we're back in. I still have Garuda's passive on me.
Lady Margulis and I welcome the delegates of the Sentient Collective. How brightly Parental's odd little star shines now.
Memories are your strength. Like the wind. Not sure if this actually does something to my my focus, so which is why I'm focusing on Madurai, because that's what I need. Others. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just gonna go. Egg again. Ooh. Odd color. Using Jade. Oh, cool. I'm also fighting the other.
Tell me, Tenno Brat, why do you still serve the Orkin? Do you really trust them to keep their word?
That's true enough, actually. Uh-oh.
Good. Your final evolution. Kill me.
Why would Adis ever want to be like you?
We've got to get out.
Oh. The terraforming facility. Uh-oh.
Tenno!
No.
The flowers.
How many golden curse pods, Tenno? Enough for whole world? For whole system?
Ballas and the others. They used us. Set us up.
Volko Rahal! Margulis dies for this!
Wait, it was Ballas, not Margulis. What the? Once again, fucking pinning space bomb onto this. Make me choose between them.
Always you know where to find me, Tenno.
Uh-huh. Okay. Quick moment of remembrance before we do this. Hey! Hey, wait a minute. I know this one. We stood shoulder to shoulder. Here you go, Vriska. Have it. There we go, Briska. Did they get informed? Like, will she like know that I did that? Oh shit.
Attention! Following the many treacherous sentient attacks on loyal Grenier and Dax allies, the treaty is null and void. Orokin protection is hereby withdrawn. We are at war!
Adis, you've got to stop. This is what they wanted. Shut up!
Attention! A rogue Tenno operative and sentient cohort are suspected of sabotage. They
Great.
are to be brought in, alive or dead.
Cool.
Margulis couldn't have done this. Think, Adis. This is a setup.
You're going to see.
It is. Think.
They're coming to kill us both. Don't you see? They'll cover it up. They always do.
Oh, chest. I see. Not sure exactly where. Got it. Oh, do not. No, no crushy. No, no. I guess this time around I won. I think every time Ballas. They're out here to ruin everything.
Tenno, you were right. I'm sorry.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. We're together.
Tenno, I heal. I try.
You can?
Cast and cry, cast and cry, raise the moon, pine fire. All I can were bound to fly, for that for sure, for love.
Hold E to revive. No. What, did you make like canon how the revive system works? Oh.
Target ahead! Taking them out!
Oh, is that how we got some of the... Hey, I want to check that flower, but I'm like in the middle of a fight. The reason why I have Madurai, that damage boost.
Adis? Come on. Sit up. Come on.
let me feel sunlight? My light goes with you now.
No. No. Damn it.
Did you know?
Yes. I was meant to make sure. But I couldn't, Tenno.
Have a good heart out there.
Bury him.
Oh. But I meant to take him back to Taron Academy.
Fuck the Hurricane.
I wouldn't do that.
No man's land. Leader. Oh. Is something more happening? Going to the sun. Going forward. Oh, I'm just going forward. Oh, back to the egg. Guessing? Or battlefield? I don't know where am I going. Am I just leaving? I just... Is this my point where I rebel? Sorry. Use yet because I think we're getting close. I recognize that frame. I'm not sure if that's a frame. I think those are DAX. Oh no, those are Grenier. Okay. Okay. Oh, back to... Wait a minute, I think we've been here. What? Really forgot. Right, yeah, that's where the devil frame is. Guess it's time to do the devil's work. My fucking god,
They're laughing at you up there, kiddo.
Fucking song. I guess we're turning this into Doom. Okay. So powerful, you can launch yourself into space. Amazing. Let's have some fun. Find the betrayer. Ability use prevented. Man. Don't even give me Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, that's mine. Okay.
You changed the code, didn't you?
Okay, first spirit out.
Howard! Come out and face me!
I mean, I wanted to kick him the shins for a while, so I think that's...
Let Galastra tear you apart!
And many other things. Just tearing you apart is just a small thing. Oh, hi.
Dear Void, I saw it all.
Ooh. Tell me then.
What did you see?
The Grenier were prepared. They knew. The moment Ballas announced the treaty was dead, they opened fire.
Letting you go.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you.
I'll give one small mercy.
Rap, tap, tap. You'll let me in, little piggy!
Uh-oh. I think someone else took over, and it's not me or the devil.
Tell me you had nothing to do with it.
Uh-oh.
You already know the truth.
Oh my. That's why she has the veil.
Why am I sleepy?
You've had a very hard day, my angel. And we have a long journey back to Lua. The dream will keep the voices from taking hold.
You're going to make me forget, aren't you?
I will not have them accuse you of treason. If they come for you, they will have to go through me.
But Ballas, if he did this, he'll kill you.
You knew. You knew. And you wanted to keep it. Actually, no, she wanted to actually find it.
I'm so sorry.
You were used, just as she was.
Uh-oh.
Tau is in sight. It will not be the place that you or I remember.
Ah, Kennedy, when in sight? Of course, this is where it stops. And long forgotten promises remembered, the truth of Tao is laid bare, even as the mocking whispers of the indifference grow louder. Soon the final leap may be at last taken. Of course. I mean, my suspicion is that Tennocreate is gonna be the big announcement with Tao, because if I'm associating that theory with the Tennocreate bundle, because the ephemera that you get is very sentient in design, so I have this vague suspicion that that's when they're gonna make the announcement, because you've been teasing Tao for a long time. To access the Descendia and the Purita Rebellion, use the Dark Refractory at the navigation console base of operation. Dark Refractory? Descendia. Rebellion. Oh! And I have focus schools. Initiate, complete orders, and find pickup to boost your Warframes. Initiative, I don't have these schools unlocked, unfortunately. Complete order. Health and status chance, armor and bonus impact. Okay. Interesting. And I know the Descendia is some sort of like a tower round that you can do on a weekly basis, like Aspire rewards. We also have B, Leon, and Rogue. Okay, that's how you get boss fur. Like some of it at least. Passionate flame. Build the path to redemption. You get some arcanes. So Africa or Rage Jealousy Guard. I'm guessing that's something to do with how you collect. Oh no. You collect parts for Uriel, I'm guessing?
Orders went
damn, what a
3 milliseconds when he
what a
realized
mission.
that each time he cleans something, he makes something
What a
else
mission.
dirty.
Anyways, I'm gonna be taking a quick break as an ad is just about to come up in a minute or so, and I will return once the ad break is over, so I'll see you in a few minutes. And we are back. Ooh, what a quest. But first, we do have an inbox message, which I'm sure has something to do with, yeah.
Like you, I mourn for the peace that might have been. But we cannot make the past our prison. We look backward, only to learn where we are going. Adis Truthbloom possessed a power rare among sentients. The power to heal our kind. If another like him exists, we must find them. Lloyd has granted us full use of the Dark Refractory. Use it. Your chaotic memories of Tao must be entered, tamed, and understood. Your memories of the Warframe Uriel have enabled Lloyd to reconstruct his blueprint. A difficult task, as the Orokin attempted to destroy all copies. Use Uriel with caution, if you use him at all.
Nice, we got the devil frame. As a heretic of Zata is to have demons at your back. Real incinerates foes with searing brimstone and commands 3 fiendish summons to the devils. Okay, we got the atmosphere, nice. Yorick Bridge obtained. Not sure exactly what are these for. Oh, pollen. Scaris Prime. Technology developed by the Executor Ballast, allowed to remote piloting of a hijacked Warframe for short periods of time to act against even their deep. Wait, Scaris? Wait a minute, now I just made a connection. Is this the original version of what Vor used us at the beginning? Okay. Oh, and this is like the first message of Lotus that we get in her visual, like in her newest visual design. I think. Damn. Okay. Well, that actually concludes everything. We are up to date with all story, all quests, all everything. So now we're just free to do whatever. And that's like a lot. Because oh boy, that's a lot. And we have to like figure out what exactly do first. Now, I'm not, because I know Sendia, Predator Rebellion, these have something. Let me see, maybe the Sanctum? Wait, oh, that's Damus. Maybe I'll figure out, I'll learn something about that here. Oh. Oh. Right. 'Cause I was about to say, how do we learn about the proto frames of the three new introduced?
He spoke in truths. A devil has come.
Sol and Lua, we will cleanse this follower.
Though half of him is already overtaken. Interesting. So interesting outfit, even for like a proto frame.
Please remember to hand in any Voca you encounter for analysis.
Have something new? Bird free. Dark refractory. Oh, the cathedral. Oh, travel to... Wait, is that how you get to cathedral? The cathedral, actually, because it's French. God damn it, they're French. Okay. Oh, yeah. Albrecht's Exile, 1999.
Marie, this burden should have been mine alone. I never meant you to be dragged down with me.
Dragged down, he says. I would have followed you willingly into hell, my brother.
Ooh. Oh, mention about Rogue, okay. Leon Allah.
No.
No? Really? You just hitting me with a no? Oh. Really,
Bonjour, bonjour. I am Sister Marie Leroux, and Sol be blessed. It is so wonderful to meet you in person. We have been sent here by Cardinal Dimanche. You know him as Entrati, to keep watch over that devil and ensure he does not cause more suffering. Oh, and it seems that what is ancient to you is not so old to me. How can I help?
Retrieve those items.
Oh, allow me to explain. A sir of soul and your strange weapons, oui? When Monsieur Lloyd spoke of the old war and the souvenirs from within, it reminded me of the sagas of the luminaries, of the monks who would hone their souls to blades. This I know, and this I can teach. Come.
Oh. Ooh, mods. Estival Ika. Increase maximum void sling. Wait, can you like mod stuff? Or like... The operator? Minus transfer static duration. Where exactly do you use these? I'm confused. And we also have some arcanes. Fuck ton of them. 1% side chance to all Warframe weapons for every enemy hit with a Tauron strike.
It does not seem so. C'est la vie.
What is retrieve? Ooh. See. Huh. Oh, is this how you get the weapons that we just saw? Okay, which one is the other one? This one, the bow. Oh. Hit 150 each, I see. Foreground.
Oh, take your time. I am just enjoying your company.
Staff. This is the blade that we saw in the trailer. Thorax. Thorax, sorry. Yeah, I don't have the schools unlocked yet because I'm a bit behind with my focus.
So we return to I bless the day and all its labors.
By Lua, I bless the night and all its respite.
By the void, I wish these two would shut up. Finally, someone who is not one of these two sanctimonious ingrates. Vice Regent Grand Carnus Rove. Pleasure. Ah, and a word of advice. Take all they said with a grain of salt. If they are to be believed, their mouldering, obsolete gods are to thank for their miraculous arrival here, and not, in fact, me.
That was surplus. I see. That's how you get his stuff. Guessing are obtained from. Have none of them. Those are obtained. Doing the descent. Oh wait. Prime weapons? Ariak Prime Blue?
Sometimes, I wonder if I had such medallions from the past, if I would not have so easily forgotten so much of it when Entrati
choice of Prime Grenier
rammed the serum
Warriors
into my throat.
makes the critical hit, the next shot change gains significant stat. Hands. Oh my. Significance. What does significant status chance even mean? Because it starts with 1%, which is just abysmal. So what? You can make this like a hybrid crit status weapon? Suppose.
If you're going to be useless, fetch me something to drink. During
All
the
right,
Old War,
you can also
we once
buy...
more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you? Let us find out.
Yeah, I saw this. You can buy Honoria from Robe, and all of them have specific resources tailored to whatever name you're going for. And I know there's one that I adored because I think I saw it in passing during the because I think I saw these actually in the wiki as I was looking for something else. There it is. The power of Harrow compels thee. You can use Harrow chassis blueprints to get it on Honoria. At least at this point, this is a resource.
But for some reason, you lot disapproved of being referred to by batch numbers. Cannot imagine why.
I'm so tempted, because honestly, what do you do with so many Harrow chassis blueprints? What do you even do? Is that even like a ridiculous amount, to be fair? Like, considering the amount you can collect during Orokin farms. Judgment points. Exactly how you get those. think I have a good chunk to get most of them. I think I need to craft them. I technically can buy the spender ones, but I just don't want to. Like, too fucking...
If the Orokin had a single talent, it was to make everything overwrought with vernacular bureaucracy.
Yeah, there's also another Anacentum.
And
Actionmentum of Honoria here. Which it's 1,000 of them. I don't want to do more Foley hunts. The operation has destroyed me. Jimenez? Thing? Whatever, but I don't have 20 Argon crystals, and again, be insane for you to do that, even with 20. Oh, I have some residual modes for Jade's Guardian, but lamenting one, I don't have enough. Do you have a Matriarch? Oh, enough. Mayor of Corpus City.
This is darkly entertaining, isn't it?
Ooh, Sentinel of
To
Passion.
receive these from me of all people.
Fairmont. I don't think I have enough. Oh, yeah, not barely stuff. Oh, and you can also have a Patriarch one. Field Soldiers. One sister. The Copper Kid. Copper, not sure exactly. Invincible Honoria. I think these are from most of the like infested stuff, so. Pair of the two, God above knowledge, Woka, Maniac of Deimos,
I suppose it is within
the
my right
Navigator.
to make
I
new
barely have 1,000. What the hell?
I can't help but be selfish, though. The Devil of Tau.
Sunder. I don't think I
Just
wanted
for me.
Yvonne Isaac. Interesting, anyways. Full of town.
It's story time you want, is it? How's this? My own men, my battalion, turned into devils to honor me. My own infantry of endless soldiers by the same name, Uriel. I couldn't save a single man. Not that I wanted to at the time, of course. Victory at any cost and all that. But by calling myself the Devil of Tau, I doomed each soldier I trained to be turned into that thing, Uriel. I was there for his, hatching, I suppose? Uriel Prime. His true name will never be spoken by me. It's the only thing I have left that feels real. When I'm on my deathbed, I'll tell you that final secret. Until then, know that us Orokin were cruel, twisted, and rather poor comedians.
Interesting.
Have somewhere better to be.
And I appreciate that we actually get a mention of the prime frame of Uriel so early on. But to be fair, it's gonna be years until we see any of that. So good luck, y'all. It's gonna take a while. So I'm guessing nothing with Leon.
I
No?
know your wounds are precious to you, Leon.
Another time, perhaps.
Damn it. Okay, I cannot talk with the Frenchman. Although interesting. Alright, and I don't think there's anything special. So we have the Dark Refractory. Maybe Lotus
She
has something?
would have been proud. She is proud.
Aw,
We are proud.
thanks, Ma. I guess I'll take that after all that scarring. I guess I'll take it. Okay. That's all we have. So, let me exit out of here, because at this point, we don't have much left. I just wanted to check to see, like, to get an idea, but I know the characters are also like related to this. Broadsword. I don't see any of them yet. I'm guessing I have to do the... Oh. It's a separate one. Home to lab. Drifter, forgive me for the impropriety of this mission. I did not wish to contact you using this device. But this is verging on an emergency, and I did not know whom else I could turn. Lab 1. Home to lab 1. Ah yes, this is on default settings. This is Lloyd. I should have led with that, but matters here is in the sanctum anatomic. I have been deeply chaotic of late, which is why I'm contacting you. I am in need of your assistance. Three proto-frames have arrived here in Sanctum in my time, and not once previously known to us. One of them is an... Apologies. One of them, Orkin Drifter. There's a Lotus. The Lotus and the Operator have the matters other matters to attend to. Believe me, they've been taxed well and truly enough to their limits as it is. I would ask you to help me with these matters if I felt I had anywhere else to turn. You are seemingly the new expert in matters of this kind. Seemingly. I do not know how to best describe them, but if you come to the Sanctum, I believe it will be hard to miss them. Two of them have agreed to speak to you here on Palm 2. One may need some further convincing. I have faith you'll be successful.
Ordis wonders, what are you
Hey! Oh, Leon is offline. Leon is not talking to me yet. I think they want to earn this trust. His trust is through me. Let's go with Rove first. Ooh, love your sigil. The Voidborn Anomaly, the Drifter, the Usurper. Finally, we speak at last. Come, the devil has a proposal to make. What kind of proposal could the devil... What kind of deal? It's not the first time we make a deal with the devil. No need for concern or excitement, damn it. Yet, this is merely a business agreement between two individuals who stand to benefit each other gradually. Now, listen carefully. The two zealots have been so terribly and painstakingly drab in their repeated objurgation of me. I expect you to rise above such remedial behavior. I'll see what I can do. Let's be cordial. See that you do. Now, the deal is simple, my charmingly lubricous and vaporous new friend. When Albrecht drove the syringe into my neck and turned me into this thing, he did something else as well. Games between Orkin are one thing. This is something else. He robbed me of much of my memories. I see that little version of you is running about with all its traumatized Tenno friends. I see what the Lotus is helping it regain. So... why not go into the Dark Refractory on your own? I would do the deed myself, believe me, but I cannot. The blasted proto-frame serum Albrecht poisoned me with removed any ability that I have of operating the damnable contraption on my own. And in addition, not only do I need your assistance in regaining my memories, but to add insult to injury, I seem unable to find the means to discern the truth on my own. So you're just saying you need to talk to someone? You just need a friend? Oh, do not make this sound like I simply need to lay on some reclined sofa and speak through my feelings. I need someone to operate the machine at my behest, as I'm currently incapable of doing so myself. I'm also in need of someone to help me record my memories and assist me in reconciling them. A temporary assistance of sorts. And in return, you will have my solemn pledge that I will sit here peacefully. I will pose no one any threat, of which I assure you I am quite capable of being. I will do no harm to the zealots, or to the butler, or to Albrecht's void-corrupted animals. And more importantly, I will do no harm to Albrecht's twisted family that sits about like so much mutated flora above us, unwitting to our very present. I see. So now you're threatening me. I thought this was a deal. Now you're threatening me? Were you not paying attention? Really, reading comprehension these days? I was not threatening you, usurper. Nor was I threatening you anyone else. I was merely stating that should we reach a point where I'm unable to reach my end goals, I may have another reason to sit quietly any longer. If my proposal does not reach your standards, I shall sweeten it for you. It has come to my attention that there are a great many matters around Deimos where my assistance could be considered not only viable, but I dare say crucial. Including, but not limited to, the reconciliation of one lovelorn butler and set in strange family who lives upstairs. A family who, as I mentioned, has no idea that we're down here, and has no knowledge of Albrecht's continued existence amongst the living. Am I correct? You're offering me to help convince Lloyd to talk to the Entrati family? Not for free, my void adult usurper. And so we finally come to my proposal. Help me sort out the matter of my missing memories and get to the bottom of it all, no pun intended. And I will ensure our heart-sick servant walks up those stairs, and in the meanwhile I will sit peacefully and be no danger to anyone. What say you? Do we have a deal? Fine, deal, most because I'm also curious. Deal. Good, glad to see you aren't a fool, as they say. Crossing a devil is worse than dealing with one. Both of you will come to regret, but only with one do you stand to benefit. Thanks, rogue, thanks. Oh god, I need to go into French. Bonjour, bonjour. You must be Drifter, oui? Monsieur Lloyd has told me so very much about you. I'm so very pleased to meet you on this. Apparel Clickton? Oh my god, I don't know French. Clever thought it is. I am Marie-Leroy, but you may call me Marie. I have recently come here with the brother of my soul. With the brother of my soul? Like, are you actual brothers? Is this more like a chapel thing? Like, faith thing that, you know, brothers and sisters, or... I'm guessing you are maybe, I don't know, this is weird. Weird flowery words that I don't fully understand the meaning behind them. Father Leon a lot, and well, I think Monsieur Lloyd may have warned you of the devil. Ne sais pas? I'm guessing ne sais pas is right, correct? Am I wrong? I think am I wrong? It's lovely to meet you, and don't take this the wrong way. You were welcome here, but what are you all doing here? But what are you all doing here? You see, the what and the how of our being here is a very long story. Jean bien peu, I think. We were sent here by Le Cardinal. I believe you know him as Albrecht Entrati. He entrusts us with that blue skin monster, Irritant. Entrusted. We are to do what we can to guide his soul, si c'est possible, if possible. Et si tu ne parles qu'un, then we must ensure at the very least that he does not cause any more harm. He's okay. The only way you'll be able is by putting a bullet between his eye. Look, let's be cooperative. I'm willing to help you try. You're just as Monsieur Lloyd and the caveat described. I think we are bound to be good friends. I must go, forgive me. I hope we shall speak again soon. Au revoir. Au revoir. Sorry. God, I'm gonna have such a hard time with reading Marie's lines. Although we do have some new messages. Hey, soldier boy. Oi, you there? Oh look, Alpha needs me for something and conversation. Oh, let's not be like that. Quincy and I don't know what to do with each other yet. We are very neutral, but seems willing to talk. It seems like he wants to see what we can get away with. Testing boundaries. It's hard to say. What's up, Cube? I see you sniffing around with the crew, trying to figure out where you land with us all. So I figure I'll make it easier on you and start us off, yeah? Give me something greasy about, and I'll give you something about me. I would if I knew what greasy meant. Look, I do not know 99 slang. And is this 99 slang? I'm not sure if I heard any. Yeah, I do that hard habit to break. Sorry, mate. It means serious. Tell you something heavy. I escaped the personal hell only to end up in a system where the universe was overtaken by a madman bent on total domination. The only place I've ever really known as home is a derelict ship trapped like a cork in a rift in dimensions inhabited by ghosts and terrible memories. I was trapped for untold centuries in an infinitely looping dimension where I was subject to torture and murder at the hands of a child despot. Okay, how crazy do we want to go? I think this one is the most quote-unquote grounded to maybe some reality of his. I had to fight largely on my own to free the origin system, brainwashed innocents to rise up and fight the two lunatic in charge of it. One whom is the brother of the thing that saved my life. Ultimately, we won. But I still remember the terror, the fear. How's that for greasy? Yeah. Holy shit, because you're so full of space trauma, it could be your fucking name. And that shit is so far past greasy, it's bare mental, it's what it is. No wonder you took two at all this bullshit like it was nobody. You took to all this bullshit, sorry. And I don't really like this type of talk. At times it really messes me. It's definitely not the weirdest or worst thing I've dealt with. Added to the space trauma, I guess. Fucking seriously, mate. Respect where respect is due, and I know where it's just getting started, so here's what you need to know to get your head wrapped around one and only Quincy K. I grew up hard, read me. Fought for everything I got to take home to tooth and nail, because whatever you don't care for yourself, somebody takes from you. Gotta do a little hustle to get by at the end of the day if you want to survive, read me? I wish I could say things have changed much in the future. Been there, done that. It's not a life I'm personally familiar with, but I understand you, and I respect. I don't really buy into that kind of winner-take-all philosophy personally. There has to be more to life. I think, you know, technically we'd be doing that. I think I've just gotten more complicated, but the base problems are all the same. People are still people. I think he might appreciate us relating. Really hoping the future wasn't a pile of shit, because sorry to hear that your past ain't much different than mine. We can trade some more shit stories later, huh? Yay, trauma friends. Got to go. Time to shoot some Skuldra. Have fun. Fucking oodles. Okay. Glimmer, if I'm not mistaken, this is our way. Okay, I'm bored. Maybe a little curious. Only boring people get bored. Curious about what? Do you prefer coffee or tea? Coffee? Oh my god, yeah, 100% coffee. You? Please don't be ruined by this, please. Both are good. Depends on the day. Yeah. Would you like milk or sugar in your caffeinated bevy? I prefer black sugar. I'm honestly, generally with coffee, I'm mostly sugar kind of person. I'm not sure if these choices matter. I do not know. Sugar? How sweet of you. Ah, wow. Your response has been carefully noted. Have a nice day. What, from now on, you know my coffee order, so you're just gonna get coffee for me. You know what? I'll appreciate that, actually. I am here. Hey, future pop quiz. that my name now? Huh? So, like, the future. Yeah? What's it like? The future! But we even start, man. Pick a topic. Shit, don't do that to me. If I can't pick, you pick. Okay, shit. Again, should we start grounded? I think we should start grounded. Or, actually, what would Amir vibes be? I don't think he would like the Orokin. Junior, sentient. I mean, space murderous robots, but it's a bit Terminator. I mean, this is just Empire, you know, imperialism bad. This is capitalism bad. This is weird dystopian kind of body horror bad. And this is generally like sci-fi Terminator Skynet bad. So technically there's no like good option. Right, the corpus. Yeah, this group of water-loving, profit-obsessed plutocrats, whatever gets them credit, they'll do it. They're currently run by this guy named Parvus Granum, who grew up in a poor farmer in the Orcan era, but started the Corpus Prophet cult. He belonged there by now, and everybody thought he was assassinated, but he escaped to the Granum Void, so he's possibly secretly nuts. But one thing's for sure, he wouldn't be above cutting a deal with the sentients. Another Corpus, Alad V, already did. Oh yeah, the sentients are this artificial race who call them robots, who are usually evil, but except for the Lotus, who isn't what is based on. Whoa, Nelly, hold up, I'll take it all back. This shit is way too complicated. We're gonna have to make it, take it one thing at a time. I'm not gonna retain literally any of that. Won't you, lol? Clearly, what we need is like an encyclopedia somewhere to write all this crap down. Oh, and host it online. We can make it like multiple people can update it. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. It needs a cool name. I'm shit at naming things. You name it. Amiro, no. A miracle. Oh my god, a miracle. The Becketarium? The Hexcinerary? Should I go with a pun? Fuck it, a miracle. Sold! Cracksuckers, let's do this, baby! Oh boy, what... I knew he would love a pun. I knew he would love a pun. Remember, never share personal information online. So, what made you keep a rat as a pet? Rats as pets. No, let's go. I feel like it's personal. You tell me. Huh? I'm asking you. I want to know why you think I like rats. Go on. Because they're intelligent, affectionate, and playful. Because they're often neglected and misunderstood. Eddie, I don't understand the first thing about you, but rats are cute as hell. Because they're neglected and misunderstood. Luas Alfame? No. Anything else? Really? Anyone back home missing you? Okay, so maybe it was the cute thing, I don't know. It doesn't matter, can't leave this tutorial, so why I think about them. We're talking on the internet, you know, the phone exists, yeah? Let's not be too sarcastic. Sometimes painful memories are all that get us through. See? What do you know of pain? You know how it feels to get your head cut off? I've died 1,000 times and it hurts. Lady. Touched by the Flaka, another phantasm like the rest of us. Reliving their deaths again and again and again. See, there is family at home. Better they think I'm already dead. Is the life we're living here? Let's not be like too, I don't know, psychological about her. I feel like she doesn't like prodding that way. Sure, with Amir's games and Afro's drinking and now his musicking. Quincy's pictures. Empty hobbies, empty souls, passing time through eternity. I have work to do, veteran. Oh, aren't you? Piece of work, okay. You're gonna be a rough Eleanor? Hmm? Why do you even use this? You can't talk telepathically, why? Just how infested are you? No, let's not talk about someone in cities, like, nah. Can you, like, talk telepathically? Right? Rude question. It's about two things, honestly. Control and art. Slap if it doesn't give you control. Look, I was raised to be polite. It's a Britannic thing. Politeness is all about not letting other people know how you feel about them. It's hard when your mind is effectively plugged into theirs. For instance, right now I could be feeling like wrapping your guts around as a stick, or feeling giddy as a schoolgirl because you're finally talking to me. But you don't know if if this were a telepathic conversation, you would. Oh, it's about not showing your feelings. Until I choose to, yes. Perhaps it's silly to try to be civilized in this shithole, but we all have our little ways of staying sane, don't we? Yes, generally like that conversation, so I'll take that advance. Alright, we started off at the wrong foot with good old Arthur. What was it like growing up with you and Eleanor? What made you become a soldier? Maybe not, don't let him pick. Let's go something fun, lighthearted. No. Wait, what? Ouch. Touchy subject. Do you think I know you well enough to jump into that? I'm sorry. Trying to know you better. Going right into my deep personal history isn't the way to do it, mate. You have to buy a man a few drinks first. Drinks first, then personal questions. Got it. At least you learn quick. Okay, so as long as we have a bit of humor, it works. X leftovers. Arthur, November 3rd, neutral. Seems to feel rather neutral towards me. Doesn't know what to do with me yet. Feeling is mutual. Seems standoffish. Doesn't like to talk about his personal life. And I start figuring out how we feel about each other. We're pretty neutral at this point. She seems to think conversations are a chess match. I think it's about keeping it as going for as long as possible. Okay, that is gonna be a hard one. Are still very much learning to interact with each other. I'd say we're neutral at best. Any attempt to talk to her where I waste her time seems to end very poorly for me. She does seem to have a sense of humor, but I should keep it to the point. For someone who seems pretty neutral to me, he does like to talk a lot. He seems really, really into robots and games and technology. I should have started with this engine. I knew it would have made sense. He's definitely the most curious about me of the bunch. He seems sweet though. Seems to be the most approachable of the Hex, even if we're still pretty new to each other. He seems to like to play around more than others, even here. It's an okay, it's yeah, same discussions. Oh, recommended items for contact. So these are things I can buy for them as gifts. Really is a dating game. Cinematic cell phone. That's the Nokia. Oh my god. No, it's, or is it kind of, no, it's kind of mantic, not kind of basic. History. Oh, and I can see the chat histories. Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, sorry, what? I don't know, Orkin. What's Aoi like? All that seems to be the same. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't work for them. Folio. Marie seems curious about who I am and the future she finds herself in. She also seems deeply devoted to Entrati, who she knows as Le Cardinal. Okay. Marie and Rove do not seem to get along. And it seems that if I want to get to Lyon, talk to me, Marie is the path to do that. Send your voicemail on unlocked 0. An Orokin? Here? Where do I even start? Wants to make a deal to reunite Lloyd and the Entrati family. I have to take it. Doesn't talk to me yet? Yeah. Okay. That's some progress. Another thing that I know is that for the calendar, from my understanding, I need to actually like do some tasks. I'm not sure if they are like, I think they're related to this. I think that's how you advance them. And enemies with abilities. I'm suspecting that's what's happening. I need to do these. I could probably do that. Tech rock. There's a gas and magnetic. Oh, that's what the tech rock are. Could probably. Because yeah, at this point we are at a moment where I just kind of want to figure out what exactly we could do to progress some additional story things, and I was kind of thinking maybe taking it a bit slow, but while also at the same time maybe even doing some other either weekly or other sort of progression. Like for example, we can also do like Nightwave things as well. Who's it gonna be? Like complete the defense mission reaching at least wave 12. That's a big of a deal. The rest are yay, help Clem on a weekly mission. That's also something we can do.
Lovelies.
Because that was kind of my thing of what to do now that we're done with questing for the Warframe streams. And some of it to be the kind of like progression to other content. Oh, that's the tank assassination. Cool, though. And other ones were Tech-rot. Okay. With the lower VOD. Okay. If you're standing with a hex to rank 4 Solstice Square. That's the back room in this Holvania. Okay. Thing is, I would like to probably do first like general mission progression, like the Nightwave. Maybe then we can look a bit to see how exactly the calendar works. I'm gonna give this a shot, see if these actually progress on a daily basis, or I just need to do tasks and that's just work. Because I literally do not know how these advance. The game hasn't really informed you on any of that. Voluntary kiss inbox messages. Disable the typing animation of automatically jumping ahead to the next player interaction. I like it, honestly, the way it kind of goes. Keep it as it is. Give it the rest lead. And outside of that, technically, yeah, we do have the very things, and also there's a ton of like other content, but I want to do like things that are more within the weekly reset that are like easy to jump at and don't require a lot of investment or like a lot of time sink. Because then with whatever time we have left over, maybe we can do a bit more work towards the operation, because I do I do need to do work onto the operation a while, and that's probably going to be one of the bigger focuses for next week as well. That's at least what I'm planning. But first we can you know what, let's do the first mission. Let's help out Clem. What? Go to, not sure if it matters, so, as long as it's a relay. Let's do Clem's mission, and then I'll check if there's some sort of defense mission worthwhile what we jump at. Yeah, we'll do those 2 weekly night waves are the ones that I'm interested in. The other ones, technically, I do them passively, so I'm not gonna force them, especially if we're gonna do the operations and everything. By docks, Darvo, there we go.
Listen, I have a little job for you. Interested? So,
yep.
What do you say? Will you help him out? And
I'll help Clem. I'll always help Clem. To be fair, I have not been doing the weekly Clem stuff in a while. I mean, outside from getting the Spectre for Clem, is there anything worthwhile, like, at this current stage of the game? Now that we have everything, I don't think I've noticed any sort of, like, worthwhile reward.
The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem
From Clem's.
While my other operatives is the artifact. Let them know you're here.
Clem indeed.
They cut off life support. You going to let them intimidate you like that?
Oh, question. Do we have technically these are survival missions. Do we have access to the encoder somewhere? Let's see. The bypass. From my understanding, the bypass is within proximity of the life support. Once you're close enough, you're gonna get like a ping on the map, but you never know like where exactly. But I do not know how far you need to be from the actual.
Hey, dropping another capsule.
Oh, it wasn't the correct thing. I'm sure if they spawn like immediately, that's also like another thing. That was weird. And also like another thing, like once they pick one of the existing life supports, that's kind of like a spawning point. So technically, so one of the strategies is once you get the bypass, you also take the life support. So that way, you're not gonna. It's gonna make narrowing down the actual bypass easier. Nope. Axe. But that's the thing. I do not know. Because I also have like a suspicion that each map, because I'm certain all life supports have a dedicated like location, like fixed location around the map. And I'm suspecting the bypass, from my understanding and from what I've seen, the bypasses look to have worked the same. They have like dedicated spots that they pick. And I've not done enough missions, and there are so many tile sets that I've not picked up a pattern. So I could at least say like, oh yeah, I know where they would be located based on the pattern. just check the actual specific locations, not.
Breathe easy, Tenno.
There could also be the possibility that the Clem missions specifically do not spawn. Bypass. That is quite possible. Ooh, rock absorbers. Might have it, probably. I just don't remember having it. I have so many mods at this point.
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another.
Thanks, Davo.
Oh, that's better.
Two more.
Hey, don't forget about this capsule, eh?
Not forgetting about anything.
Wow.
That one's down. Oh, oh you. Guess fine. Oh. What's that? Oh, a lynx. Got it.
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another.
Yeah. Not sure if I appreciate your jokes, Davo.
Breathe easy, Tenno.
Oh. Taking those shots. Actually, give me that.
Cabs are ready.
Nope. 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 Second. I'm gonna choose, yeah, just to refinish the mission before we take an ad break. We'll be within its time frame, so that's good. By the next ad hit. Honestly, like a chill mission to kind of, you know, relax about. Nothing to stress over. Easy peasy. After we do this, check and see how exactly the 99 calendar works. All that. We're probably gonna do some leftover, like, extension operation missions. Just so I can collect some stuff, although I'll probably do a bit more of that off stream. I don't think we're gonna have some time. Because I know I did a bit of math with all the modes that you need to collect everything. Thankfully, some of the rewards are common across the operation, or at the least were common between Holy's operation and this one. So I am thankful of that. And I do like that certain operation gives their rerun, so you don't feel like you lose time, you lose the chance of getting some of the rewards. You can grab another opportunity. Just my understanding, this is like the second rerun of this operation. I'm not sure if all operations go through this or not. I have not checked online or try to find any sort of info about that. There's a possibility. There is Clem. Oh, there he is. Let me help you out, bud. Let me give you a boost. I do appreciate that at least canonically we cannot let Clem die. Clem never dies. Clem is immortal. Will forever live in our hearts. Oops, sorry, Clem. No, good. Ooh. I think we're doing fine by the end of these. Okay. Also got the enemy one, so that's good. Also, I do adore this this bow that we got from Hanhao from the new war. I barely put like some. I don't really have a ton of like high-end mods on it, but it still works so fucking silly with damage numbers, and I do like that. Noxium. Thank you.
Hey,
we're done.
Another capsule.
You can go.
We got what we need, so let's head home.
Oh, wrong way. And we're out.
You did it. I knew you could handle it.
Yay! Ooh, we got quite a lot of Oh yeah, because technically we did both Clem and
Hey, don't forget about this capsule, eh?
in the enemy mission. So yeah, we got two of them in one go. Nice. Yeah, because you get a Clem clone, but not anything else. And aside from being Clem, is it anything special with it? Like, I've never tried the Spectres, I'll be honest. I have no idea. Ooh, nice, more Nightwave things.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Which is nice, but I think I'm gonna take a quick break as an ad is about to come up in a few seconds, and I will return once the ad break is over. So I'll see you in a bit. There we are. Let's get back to this. So, Nightwave wise, we only have one more that I need to do. I'm not doing the hijack or the railjack ones, I'll be honest. Because those are a pain. And I'm not rushing it by any means. Although I do wonder how quickly it can get to 30. I swear, I think I saw somebody already having this armor. Can you like buy this? Like, can you somehow like fast forward your way to the Nightwave? Because I'm honestly impressed. We're barely like what, a few weeks in. Somebody already got it. I kept up with most of the Nightwave stuff, and I think I missed like a week of dailies, and that was it at most. A few weeklies that I choose not to do them because yeah, they're rough. And or maybe it was content I've not yet looked too heavily into. And I saw somebody already with the operator outfit thing. And I'm barely past the halfway point. To be fair, the Nightwave gives you a ton of time to work on this. We don't necessarily have to
Time
worry about it,
Nora to say goodnight.
which is nice. Now we need to do a defense mission, and we need to reach 12 rounds. So that's the 12 rounds or 12 waves. Let's double check. Oh, 12 waves. So that's basically we get like at the 3rd extraction. I mean, we can do a fast one, like a really low level one. That I don't, because I'm trying to figure out, is there like a specific defense mission that I need to do? Like,
smart me. Yes.
I probably have to check map to see if there are like any defense missions that do something, but I don't think there are. But that would give some. So we can go with like a low level one. If I'm not mistaken, I don't have weapons mastery because I could have done a dark sector. I know, I think everything that I currently own or have, I do have mastery of them, so including frames. Yeah, nothing well at the moment. So instead, I think I'll just do a quick and easy one. I can just push out stuff. I don't really have one. Fire exterminate, that's a mobile one. There we go. It is infested. Do we have one that's not infested? Because they just don't. Eh, it's not. That's fine. It's okay. Go with my. Ooh. Why not? This Mirakavat, I guess while we're at it, why not to also get a bit of extra cash or like extra. Oh, I could have done maybe a defense mission that would have given me some cash. Now that I think about it. Ah, it's fine. Big of a deal.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I could have also technically done them publicly, but we'll stay a bit with solo for a short while. I know the operation. I'm gonna do those with in lobbies because nah, I just want to pass with them. Get a few kills in. Wow, I hate the fucking post. How did I miss that? Hey! Don't juke me. Out. Okay. Someone. Necro's fun. I do enjoy Necro, so as a general like weapon stopper. I do want to make an actual like summoner build. I know there's like an aura mod for it. And I haven't looked into it because initially when I looked to see where you can get it, it's somewhere from Holvania. I think somewhere. I forgot exactly from where it drops. So now that we have the hex unlocked, we can look for that.
Extraction is
which
ready.
Also that's. Oh, I could have also done like a defense mission to get some Axie relics. Now that I can. I've had reasons. My brain fully blanked out. Oh well, we've locked in with this one. I'm not gonna now just waste more time. Just go for this as quickly as possible. I could have done like a tier 3 defense, some Axie relics now that I think about it. Although I don't think is wave 12 rotation C? I'm not sure if it is. It probably wouldn't have been rotation C. And I don't need Neo relics because I'm at the point where I farm like of the existing, you know, unvaulted relics. I have almost everything. Almost. I think there's some weapons related ones on the, I think, rarer drop. I think as a rare drop that I've not farmed for, because right now, you know, I don't have the mastery for them, so it's not really worth it. Not necessarily it's not worth it, because yeah, I could like farm them in advance, but I wanted to kind of like focus farm on things that I could actually already craft and farm for. Have them at the very least waiting in the foundry. Ready up. Once I'm done with those, then yeah, I'm also gonna go on to farming, you know, whatever is left over from those weapons. And also I focused on things that I want. Luna's release, I wanted to grab her, and the only thing I'm missing from her is her main blueprint, which is an Axie relic. And of the ones that I still had, I used them, and I was unlucky. I've been really unlucky with my refined relics in the past months, even with including resurgence, all that. Which, if I'm not mistaken, for this resurgence we have Nyx and Rhino, which I am not that interested. The thing that I've actually found out about is that you have access to two other ways to obtain relics that offer drops that are not within the usual farms. Technically, the third one, because the more obvious one that I think every player has encountered.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh no, it would have been rotation C. Yeah, it would have been rotation C. Wave 12 at, yeah. Lost opportunity. Anyways. Because some prime options that you get are from Barrow. Some of the relics he gives, if I'm not mistaken, are for the Aklex and both Vasto and Akvasto Prime. From what I heard, also Barrow also have some ways to buy a direct Prime in his shop. Also something that he has available. No, not. Plus, you know, some other shops that we've even literally seen that with Rove right now, that he has 2 prime weapons that we can immediately buy. Which, now that I think about it, because he's Orkin, it actually makes sense. If you think about it, it kind of makes sense. Being an Orkin to sell us prime weapons. But aside from that, there's also some Proxima stuff, some Railjack missions that offer relic drops for Nyx Prime and Valkyrie Prime. And I'm not sure weapon-wise if they have something additional. But I know that Nyx and Valkyrie Prime are available, so technically there's... And those are permanent, so technically you have a permanent way of obtaining those two. Even when they are not unvaulted, it's up to you. You have to do railjack missions, which depending can be rough. The only problem that railjack has is that they require a lot of coordination and teamwork, and from the small amount that I've tried, it does not really work in a in a random lobby environment, unfortunately. So unless you actually have a party or group, or maybe even a heavily active clan to just quickly to like queue up, you are just left unlucky. Most scenarios.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I'm a bit annoyed that I did not think about the relic stuff. The missions. Yeah, right now, I think I only need... Yeah, Varuna. I have everything else from all the existing crime. Oh no, I'm still missing a piece for Yareli, but I'm not like gunning for her. Once I farm all that I wanted to farm initially, I'm sure I'll get it, but otherwise not my immediate priority. And then I think I have a few weapons left over. If I'm not mistaken, I think I have the dual Zoran. Some parts for it that I'm missing. I don't know what else. But right now, that's not the focus. I'm sure I'm gonna have some streams where I'm gonna focus on doing some relic farms and unopened openings. But not. Right now, the resurgence, I don't necessarily care for it, so that it's coming. And the one that I think it's still active, or the one that was active prior to it, I've got all that I wanted to get from it. I don't care for. I got both Grendel, Gauss, and their weapons as well. So I am happy. Yeah, most of it I've gotten before, specifically Gauss related ones, because Gauss was a more recent bolted frame, which made also the farming a bit annoying, because that also meant that a big majority of the player base, or a significant, didn't care for that resurgence, because they probably already had the pieces. And even I myself, because I've encountered a ton of people with leftover Gauss relics, so in most scenarios I didn't need many, at least for the frames themselves. I think for Gauss I only needed a part. Like, I think the only like full farm that I needed to do was Grendel, and I needed all the pieces. And I'm pretty sure like for each weapon, including Grendel's weapon, I only needed like one piece, one part missing. And ironically, all of them were the rare drops, so it made it a bit challenging to grab them. Not challenging, it just made me use a ton of my Aya, because I had like a good chunk of Aya.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
We can leave. Yeah, if I thought about it. It's fine. Okay then, nice way of stuff done. I'm not gonna relate it to that. Now, I do want to see... I want to test my theory, or like my understanding of this. Do I actually need to do...
Please select destination.
Oops, not upgrade if you don't want. Kill enemies with ability. Which would be easier? I think Kome would be easier, if I think about it. Also, hello there, how is it going? Hope you're doing... I hope you're doing fine. You can chat, you can chat. If you want to lurk, you can lurk. All of that is welcome in my neck of the woods. I think we can do an exterminate. Just to test it out. And to make it faster, I think Gonna jump public. So he's bringing on Gara for 99 weeklies. Or I just unlocked the 99 stuff just a week ago, and I've not looked into anything of it. I don't even know how the calendar exactly works and how do you progress through it. The game does not.
Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance unless we do the purge ourselves.
The game didn't legitimately tell you what do you do with the calendar. It's just like, hey, a calendar, do stuff with it. Which is, to be fair, it's classic Warframe. I'm not gonna deny that, but.
Scour your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
Let's see. It's gonna be probably rougher to do. But I don't really have a nuclear frame, or at least not one that has reached nuke potential yet, so it's gonna be a bit. Can I do the mission? Buy cash. Not sure exactly how they look like.
Tennocreate's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Basically, just complete the mission task thingies and you progress the calendar. Those things collect anything. Okay. So you know, it's not like literally a day-to-day where for some days you have a challenge.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech rotted fax machine.
You just basically get to the next challenge. Fair enough. Fair enough.
We all bring something to the group. I bring the muscle.
Look at that. I'm guessing that's relevant. Go for it? Out. Oh, okay. Oh, not. Already dealt with. Oh shit, that's a pole. Make like 6 journals for the week and then you complete them to get the end for 3 months. Those are okay, yeah, fair enough.
Sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Shooting at the bike. Bike is fun. Oh. I guess that works. mod. Magnetic and attack speed, okay. Interesting. Got me some haulers. Oh, we also get some arcanes from here, okay. I think it's the first time I actually jumped into a mission. Let's the deal. Okay, so we have a kill mission, then that's... Oh, I have so many. Melee arcane 100. Containers. Yeah. Oh, Mir's birthday. I could work towards it today. I'm thinking about it. We should work towards this for the rest of the stream and leave the operation for Friday to do some grind for Belly of the Beast. I think we can. Okay, that's another exterminate. That's for Scaldra. Up Tech Rod, there's the assassination. Face off, single squad. Exactly. Harvest. Let's do a bit of it, just
Ordis keeps a
for the sake of it, why not?
And is therefore reluctant to allow animals.
You get masteries from these? I do not know. Not masteries, but is it like a location mastery, like the planets?
There's a Fervon in the air. So damn Scaldra knows civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
Alright. Yeah, definitely one of the things that I need to figure out once, to be fair, once I'm done with grinding the operation, is figure out a path of progression. Like what exactly to prioritize farming first. And when I say farming, I'm referring to things like mods and other items of, you know, of kind of like general power level.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
I don't know why it easily feels.
You don't crack that cache soon.
Likely.
It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
But how those look? Oh, got it. Okay. Oh. Found one. Okay. Get down. Nice.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Ow.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, even wrong ones.
Did you drop something? Okay. I think it's shared anyways. It's fine. The struggles of doing up with others, there's always someone way more powerful than you that is already like
You're
demolishing
going up
everything.
against the most dangerous breed of Technot. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
Truck.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Yeah, the average Warframe experience will all just have someone mowing down all the enemies, yeah. Although it's nice when you're on the other end of it, because I've had my moments with it. But apparently I was the one doing the shit, and I was like, okay. Because I think I was like doing an arbitration at some point. And I think it was like a distortion. And some players were like of similar mastery level like me. And I was just there doing my fun, just not really thinking too much about it, just getting keys, killing enemies. And then just randomly I hear, because pretty fast one of the players in the lobby died. So, you know, we're already like scrambling around to revive them. And not too long after that, then I saw like a message in the chat. I was like, hey, the one that does the most damage, what do you do in this? How do you revive somebody? Because I think I was like still working into getting the coins to revive them. And they didn't like know how to, the rest didn't know how to do it. And I looked into the scoreboard and I saw, oh, I'm the one doing the most damage. Oh no, all of a sudden I have responsibilities. I was just there to have some fun. Now I'm responsible. Now I have to babysit. Okay, sure. I suppose I'll tell you.
Please select destination.
I think I want to keep it simple. Just probably do. Although 150, that's a lot to do. Yeah, it's always fun when that happens. Yeah, I don't even consider myself, because I barely have like good mods or like barely have stuff that is well modded. Like currently, the bow that I'm currently using, it's the one that I figured out like a silly setup that does some big numbers, and that's kind of the one that I'm using for now for like big numbers. I have some other ones, but I've not yet like hit the sweet spot where I feel like, oh yeah, I have something good with this. So, you know, it is what it is with it.
Operator, Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
I think I've had more better results with the Kakarot one, because they are usually more piled together with Kome. Like, I don't necessarily consider myself that I have like really good stuff, because that's kind of like the next plan now that I'm finally caught up with all the quests and everything. Once operation stuff is done, because I'm gonna focus on grinding on grinding the rewards for the operation. I want to figure out like a path progression in general. We like modding and everything to get some better stuff. I mean, Kulero is always the auto win bottom when it comes to hitting damage cap. I mean, I've heard that for like many frames, you know, Revenant being kind of the you don't die frame, you just stick around and do all of that. Which, to be fair, I have Revenant in the Foundry right now working after the annoyance that was his quest, because woe is me. I had to actually craft the pieces as part of the progression, so I had to wait.
Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
I had to wait like at least a day or so to get it, plus the annoyance of being time locked by Cetus, by you know, the planes' time cycle. But yeah, to each their own. I'm currently as the one that I am having fun with, both in terms of survivability and doing some silly things, is Kome in general. I'm also enjoying my Garuda, don't get me wrong, but I just need to get her a bit better modded. That's basically it. But in general, I'm having fun with her as well. Yeah, Revenant is next release. I have a few more others, but at least are the ones that I'm feeling fine with how they're set up at the moment. These are the few. Am I not getting a area of the map? That's weird.
Tennocreate's proper pissed off.
With Clever I can say hit a couple hundred mil. Oh, nice.
I say,
I mean, that's the fun part of Warframe, that with the proper mods, the proper setups, and if you understand kind of how things interact with each other, anything is viable. Of course, there are frames and weapons that do a job easier than others, but you technically can get you can basically make anything work. Okay, I have I'm guessing those mods are related to the adversaries, the Kodas. I'm guessing they look like Parazon mods. I still need to farm up some of the Kuvalicious, to be honest. Although I do love that they look like collectible cards. That's actually a neat design. Well, you can basically make anything work if you have the right setups.
over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Oh, shit. And as you can see, I'm really good at parkour. Fucking... Ah. I'm close, I'm not gonna bike at this point. Gain 10% disinfection and 20% chance to drop. Wait, what? To drop what? Didn't get to read. You drop an antivirus mod. Immunoshield, gain 50% disinfect. 5,000 affinity. I think. No worries, I still struggle with parkour sometimes to the point where I was putting yellow shards purely for parkour velocity. Yeah, no. Not sure what exactly is currently like my biggest struggle with like things that require you to parkour. Oh, to be fair, I am a bit annoyed, but that's mostly because of how the map is designed. And sometimes it can be a bit annoying. Ascension, just doing the ascension climb, like even though you have like increased jump velocity as part of the mission, you're hitting so many edges and weird bumps and ridges that it's really clunky at times to like jump around or like, you know, and trying to get like higher and higher onto that map, and it kind of annoys me. Although I think it's a bit better now that they changed up how vaulting works and made it a bit more smooth, because before it was really clunky. It felt kind of slow and blocky. Okay, I'm barely halfway there. How are you doing with time? I think I can do like another mission before we hit an ad break. So. Let's do that. Yeah, and the Kuba Fortress courtesy every time. My complaint with the Kuba Fortress, the tile set layout is really confusing at times. Like sometimes I just do not know how to navigate that map in general, even like if I'm walking on it, which is a bit annoying with the Kuba Fortresses. Because you have like a ton of
you get near, it will start ticking.
You have like a ton of like upward and lower levels that spiral upwards and downwards into each other from like so many like weird bunkers and small locations and whatnot. Every time I see a waypoint, I'm like, where do I need to go? Like, where exactly is this on the map? From where do I start to go down? From where do I start to go up? Exactly, the minimap does, yeah, the minimap does not help. To be fair, the minimap to like show elevation, it's always like hard to do. It's not like an easy thing to design.
No man getting bested by no tech rotted fax machine.
To be honest, but I don't think there is like a specific way to. The waypoint, if it had like a better tracking, sure, like the actual in-world waypoint. But even that one can get a bit fucky and buggy. I don't know why I'm not getting an actual area of where the codes are. Kind of weird. I think I heard this. Am I blind? Not see it. Bro, what the fuck? Am I blind? Somebody grab it. Oh, see it.
Tennocreate's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come.
I don't have like an adversary at the moment, so I can't really want to deal with those. You guys there? Yeah, with the Kuba Fortress, I don't have like a struggle parkouring. It's just a struggle of where do I go. Oh, more of them. Fine, I'll fall. Every time this part is getting me. Just getting in the general vicinity. That's all. It's burned multiple times. That was odd.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
It's a bike. Yeah, I think this mission is an easier way for me to actually get the mission done. The mission, not the mission, the challenge, yeah. Words out here. Oh. And we're out. Let's see how we're doing with the challenge. Almost done, almost done. We can put like another mission. And we should be in the clear. Oh, the destroy container one, that's gonna be easy. Another one with abilities. No more with abilities, come on. Ooh, excellence that are gonna. Those are gonna take a bit. Two. Older troops with. Okay. Well, to be fair, if we do like 2 of them today, I think we should be fine. 2 or 3 of them at least. Actually, if we can manage to actually also get the 3rd one, that'd be good. We're doing time. I think considering that I know I snooze the ads, I can do other missions.
Likes to assume he knows nothing.
Because these missions are not lengthy. You can do another one.
I think they already know.
Okay. If I'm speedy about it, I think I can do like half of the challenges by the end of the stream. Because we still have like an hour or so left. Can I already get something with abilities? Bro, my aim is shit sometimes.
Scour your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further charge or 2 will melt that lock proper.
Okay. Go for it. I heard one. That's here. Go down over down. Oh, found one. Oh.
Line them up and cut them down. We're half done.
It came from here. Moving in circles now. Wait, is nobody else doing this? Am I the only one trying to open the cache? Really? Nobody else trying? Okay, already found this. Whew, that was close.
Tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental.
Okay, got it. Nice. That was an experience. There we go. Man, they're resilient, these ones. Okay. The only comic I series coming back in the day, but I just picked up some Batman comics. I have to let you know how big it was. Not being much of a comic reader, mostly because that meant money and I couldn't afford buying comics. Unfortunately, I am, you know, a comic book enjoyer in general, but I never had a habit as a kid, so I've not don't really, that hobby didn't really fell into earlier in life. But I am a enjoyer of comics, you know, or like superhero stuff. I'll be honest, I'm tending to be a bit more Marvel than DC personally, but I do enjoy some DC things. At least if we are talking about like DC stuff in the animated section, you know, Justice League, the Justice League cartoons, those were really good. Probably like some of my favorite depictions of the DC properties. Or of course, if we are talking about video games, the Arkham series is never misses. We need to get into like to play the actual like whole series, because I think at this point I'm pretty sure I have all the Arkham games. I think I managed to grab a hold of most of the Arkham series. I know I played Origins a while back. It's probably the worst one. It's weird, kind of clunky. Not clunky, but I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of how the combat worked in that one. I think it was like one of the weaker ones. Yeah, the Arkham series is goated. Yeah, I do need to get to it because there is Asylum, City, and I know there's like Arkham Knight. Yeah, I think I only played Origin and Knight, which technically, if we are putting them in a chronological time frame, it's the first one, even though Origin is not the first one, but as actual time frame in game or in universe time frame. Origin is the first one because it's early Batman, and Arkham Knight is technically the last one, Batman's. But weird enough, I now played City and Asylum. Maybe at some point. There are a few like multi-series games that I need to get back into, or maybe find like some point to stream them. Because sometimes streaming is a good way for me to kind of excuse myself into actually playing them. Acts of all from all summoned minions increase ability strength. Ah, ooh, that's actually that might actually work with Necros for like a summoner build. Look into it. Definitely, it would work well with you do like a Caliban summoner one or a Uriel one. I'm not sure what other frames do count as summoning, like what other Warframe abilities. But neat. Let me check the calendar now. Yay, we do have it. Okay. I want the exclusive 100%. Specters and companions. I don't have any of that. On energy pickup, ability range. Yeah, let's get ability range. Yeah, Kamisaru is a must for summoner. Oraxia. Oh yeah, Oraxia too. Technically Inaros if you want to do a weird cat build with Inaros, I suppose. Although some people subsume Inaros' ability to Korra to make like a crazy cat lady build, and get the augment that summons the sand Kavats. Korra. Oh yeah, electric cats. Yeah, because plus there's also the mod bond that that can create copies of your companion. I forgot how it's called. I don't think I have it. I need to look in. Oh yeah, the electric. It's a fun melee build. Yeah. Once I get some more, once I actually start going into the Warframe market and get myself some platinum, I do need to get myself some more Warframe slots. I do have all the Korra Prime stuff from like the Resurgence. Managed to grab her. I wasn't even farming for her, but I just stumbled upon them at some point. I have Caliban as well in the Foundry. I just don't have the slots for it right now. Indoors I have him already because I got a slot for him because I needed to get myself a mostly for Barrow just to get the Barrow raid runs so I can get some extra rewards. I've not done them. I've just stockpiled in them those keys. I probably need to do a run with some friends so we can grab some rewards at some point. I do have a few things. Okay, I will be taking a quick break as an ad is about to come up in less than a minute or so. And I will return once the ad break is over. We'll probably do maybe another challenge or two for the calendar and probably be done for the day. We'll see. So yeah, I'll see you all in a bit. Okay, and there we are, ad over. I just noticed that I also had finished one of the last Nightwave things that I still had left over, so that's nice, which is that.
You know it.
So, also, don't worry, Celestial, if you need to go to sleep, if you need to rest and all that, go ahead and do that. That's no big deal. I appreciate you being around for as long as you've been, and for all the chats we've had. And you know, don't worry, I'm always around 7-8 p.m. My time, which was like 4 hours ago, for 7 p.m. On a decent basis, on around the week. I'm also gonna be tomorrow, but it's gonna be a Final Fantasy stream. But I'm also gonna stream on Friday some more Warframe around 8 p.m. Sorry, just drop something. Well, I think for Friday I'm mostly gonna focus on grinding motes for the Belly of the Beast operation, because that's all. I have to farm a lot of those. Oh my god, there's so many modes to farm, and it's insane. Just to get at least a fully upgraded arcane of each of the arcanes from the shops. God damn. Oh well, but yeah, that's probably gonna. So yeah, don't worry about it. If you need to go, go. I'm just probably gonna stick around, as I said, for like another hour or so. And I think I'm probably gonna do some more of the weeklies for the calendar. Done with that, or once we get close to the hour, to the ending hour, that's gonna be it. So hopefully, if we get by the third challenge, I'll consider that good enough, and we'll leave the rest for another time. Oh, I skipped their birthday. That's so sad. That's actually kind of mean. What the fuck? And a mere of all people. Fucking sweet boy, sweet child. Nah. Or over. Oh, what I got from. God damn it, every time. I need to open containers, which I think I can do. I think either one. I don't think it doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters. It's just opening containers. Bikes. I had to fashion up the bike a bit. Yeah. They're just
line them up and cut them down. Half done.
Again, the map does not show me where I need to look for cash. Stop. Ah, unfortunate.
Damn, cuz. You missed it.
I got faith in us. Us. Even if nobody else does.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Can now. Right spot. I think I can. Ah. No, not the arc wing. I want the bike. Got it. Okay, it's not as fast, but not something else too. I think we're already like halfway there. Yeah. That.
Select destination.
Ah, almost. Yeah, almost.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct.
Ah.
If it works, fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up. Afraid.
Oh, there's a cache.
Line them up and cut them down. We're half done.
If we're ignoring the cache, no. Look how randomly still opening some crates somehow.
Missed it. Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Maybe actually put the motorcycle in a better spot. Okay, nice. I think one more go should cover it. go.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
That was something. Oh, missed it? I think I've jumped in a bit late. I did find a treasure. Oh, found it. Who's getting there? Oh, watch.
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Okay, but how do you get there somehow? And like a ton of containers. Open the quest. Wow. Miss it.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Techrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
I have to be done with this before I actually leave for the mission. Let me keep an eye out for there. And there we go, got it. Nice. Okay, this is nice and done.
Please select destination.
Oh yeah, give me an Archon shot. I don't care about the Kuba. What the hell? 150 Squadron troops, again with abilities. What chance boost? Enhancement. Give 2 arcanes to install on your gear. Up. Riven. Arcane blueprint. Okay. Oh, I need to kill Scaldra.
Please select destination.
Uptech rot. Scaldra mech. Let's do the exterminate one.
Civi's ringing the alarm all over the Kim network. Scaldra started a neighborhood purge and the locals got nowhere to run. What do you think? Time for a purge of our own?
Big gun. Ooh. Nice punch through.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Bourbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Other one's gonna take a bit longer. They're kinda spread out. Fortunately. I'm gonna get a lot of kills for me.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Bourbon charges.
That. Oh, okay, so it scales depending on the depending on the party size, okay.
And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Stormfall, you're going up against the most dangerous breed of Technot, the Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting. These things are no better than pond scum. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall, Purge them from my city, warrior.
I got a message for Skuldra. Holvania isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
And can I not get like a Adra groups? Aldra, I can spam my abilities on them. I think this works. I barely killed 10 of them, and oh, that's a lot of status. I love contagious bonds. That's funny numbers. I need to find something that gives us more consistent results. I'm probably gonna check one of the other missions that have Skuldra in it. It's also the fact that I feel like not a lot of people are running this mission. I've seen many running the tech run. Probably because it's an easy way to get adversaries. Ah, that's it. Not slower me. Getting the dialogue, it's something else. Oops. A lot of Jade Eximuses in this mission for some reason, and I'm not sure if it has something to do with the operation. I don't think it does.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
There we go. That didn't give us good progress. That's a bit sad. Ooh. But, weak around. I don't think that's a summon aura, unfortunately. What receives 12% weak point critical chance. Good for like crit builds, but what I was hoping for.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades.
Please select destination.
Hell scrub. Hell scrub be faster. I'd have it.
Plotting route.
Plaza. I think it could also be the hour. Now that I think about it, that people missions. At the moment, that could also be a big possibility.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Oh, there's a squad though. I'll take that.
On high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find defer on charges.
Yep. Okay, got it.
You looted the clubhouse! Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
I mean, that who? What was that? No.
Stormfall, deploy. Give Our Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Stormfall, you're going up against the most dangerous breed of Technot. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
That's the last
No, let me.
Time to come home.
Oh, yes. Okay. I've done a lot of progress. But another mission under the belt. Big point from critical chance. Multi-shot cannot be modified. Okay, so this is for the very specific fit builds. Although it has a lot of it. $31 troops. That's kind of rough. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot more people today, and at this point it's just getting kind of slow and repetitive. Some of the stuff I'm also gonna do it off stream, but I felt for today just doing some general weekly progression and keep the big farm for Friday felt nicer, so that way we just have a few focus things. Plus I wanted to check some stuff around today before going to something that has already become a routine to me, which is the new operation. But honestly, looking at it, I think I don't think I'm gonna extend it any longer. I think I'm just gonna end it here because we are getting within the hour.
Play with the volume off.
And at this point, it's just getting a bit more repetitive and tiring. So yeah, generally mostly for the stream, I don't think it's gonna be too engaging. So I think I'm gonna end it here. But hey, overall, it's been a lot of fun. We've finally completed our story journey for Warframe. So at this point, we are gonna be doing many other things that are not, some story related, some not story related. I'm gonna try to do a bit of a mix. Technically story related would be things like the I'm probably gonna check stuff related to the proto frames and all that, usually within the weeks when I'm streaming Warframe, the days I'm streaming Warframe, just to kind of show a few things here and there, and we'll see what else, some other stuff within that regard as well. But yeah, that's gonna be it for you for today. It's been a lovely time. But now let's see, upgrade you proper window. There we go. Not sure if anyone something. I know I've seen some friendos, some new and some old, doing some Warframe stuff or mentioning some Warframe things, but I'm not sure if there's anybody doing it right now. So if I go, yeah, I don't see anything related to that or anything adjacent even to what we're doing. So instead, let's find somebody maybe we've not rated it in a while, or maybe someone haven't rated at all, or anything in between that. I think it's been a bit, so one day I do them. This way. Oop. I'll just type. Just noticed that there was some lightning strikes. Just a few seconds ago, I was like glancing around to type. I was sawing it with the corner of my eye. Suddenly just got rainy by now. For the mood, I suppose. Go hit here every channel. and start raid. We are jumping at Maiko's Amagi's place. He's currently playing some. Emily is away, which, if I'm not mistaken, it's a horror-esque thriller or psychological horror experience where you're like in a messaging Facebook-esque sort of app and trying to, I'm guessing, trying to figure out something about like Emily or her or something of the sorts. I think I've seen something about it or themes adjacent to that, this kind of topic. Not fully aware, but something like of that sort. But yeah, say hi to them. Good friend, good bean, and all that sort of things. For rating messages, you have the non-subscribe message as the first one, and the second one is the one for the subscribers who have access to the emotes. On the YouTube side, unfortunately, there's no way to like multi-redirect to such a thing, so you can use a standard version of that and go towards that link, because that's how I'm doing things. But anyways, that's gonna be it for today. If you've enjoyed all that, make sure you interact with all the general interactivity systems. Follow, subscribe, like, general algorithm things. Maybe you can leave a comment or whatever on the YouTube pod, whatever is left of the YouTube afterwards. Anything of the sort, that's greatly appreciated. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some Final Fantasy 14. So don't you forget that you're awesome. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.